myself I'm live.
Just wrapping up this game and I'll do it. Just wrapping up a game and I'll join just now.
Alright.
I think we're live. Can you guys confirm that?
Welcome to the land.
We're live.
Yep, I think you're live.
Okay. Well, welcome back, everybody. And we're back for night 2 of the Friday Night Blitz against, well, it's myself as Russia, Gamia as Germany, Connor as the UK. We got Art playing Japan, and following up at the end is Shaky as the US, and it's our turn. And I don't know why. I was asking the question before I went live that why do we end the game on my combat move last time? Seems like an odd place to end the game.
I think we meant to end it on the US's turn, but you purchased it at the end of the session.
Yeah, I just think you were overzealous.
Well, I mean, it's not really rocket science. 5 infantry and artillery. I mean, it's kind of really isn't much for Russia to think about at this stage of the game. Just hanging on. Well, I did some math offline, and we can't take West Russia. That cannot happen, obviously, and they can't hit us, so we're good. And he's kind of limited as to where he can go in West Russia here. So
yes, agreed.
It's gonna be an interesting Germany turn, I think.
Mm-hmm. So I think here, I take Archangel, and I think I can spare a couple of guys for Kazakh, because you got British coming up as well, right?
I think the plan for those British units in Kazakh are just going to wipe Xinjiang. That'll be their last mission.
Okay, I like that too. Yeah, I like that.
Okay.
And we have a Gamia.
There he is. But
on that.
You guys have no issues with Archangel?
No issue at all.
I'd take just one guy and just take a stab at it. I would send the 2 guys.
Yes, agreed.
In your best Luigi voice. It's agreed.
It's agreed.
Okay, we can do that, I guess. Kind of want to actually take it because I want to kind of have at least 1 infantry out there anyway to hit Avenki or Vologda. So maybe I should send 2.
We can hit Vologda from Russia.
I know, but I can't hit Avenki.
You're not gonna hit it with 1 guy anyway.
Like a tank. He's got nobody in the north, and he's gonna wipe Xinjiang, right? So, that'd be ideal to have a guy up there, at least 1 guy.
You will have a guy. Your guy will survive.
No, he won't. Nah. All right. Well, that's all I'm doing.
You just believe hard enough.
So I'm gonna I'm gonna leave my Kazakh guy in Kazakh. Or do you want him in Novo? Because if you're gonna attack Xinjiang, there's no reason to leave any guys in Kazakh.
Yeah, I mean, he can go anywhere you need him. I think odds are I'm going to be able to kill the 6 guys unless something extremely tragic happens.
I like strategies.
Which, to be fair, has happened more than once in this game.
Yeah, right, exactly. All right, here we go. This is my big battle. The big entry right here. Hey, Shaky was saying that you guys have an echo, or at least on the video you get. Did you guys watch the video? Did you guys hear an echo?
No. Also, who's you guys? Like, who has an echo?
I guess shaking
Anyone
thing.
who's not Roche.
Everybody but me. Yeah.
Oh.
Just a weird, a weird resonance to the audio.
Well, I have not watched the videos, so I cannot confirm nor deny.
I can give you
Jesus.
I can check.
Nice. Two's better than one.
Oh yeah, there's like
Oh, you know what it
it's
might
like
be?
two voices stacked on top of each other.
Yeah, but that's only while you're talking at the same time as listening to it.
No,
Huh?
it's from the video itself.
Just on the YouTube video. It's like a weird resonance. I don't know really how to describe it.
Let me. I have it up. That's why maybe if I take it off, even though I have it's muted, maybe it's somehow the computer doesn't know how to handle that. So let me turn that off.
If you go to a different channel and listen to it, you wouldn't hear the echo.
Okay. Well, I've done
That's the thing. Remember, the last time I went and watched the video to get caught up, because I wasn't in the same channel as you guys, there was no echo.
Right.
No, I'm talking about the thing that's already posted. I'm not talking about live stuff.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh, okay. Not live. I see. Okay. Well, in that
I think it's
case,
both. I can check though.
this look good. Maybe one in
Mhm.
Vologda.
Nah.
Well, we're gonna hit
You're
Sinkang.
better off counterattacking. You're better off counterattacking Blogda than defending it. Because you got the 3 plans.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you mean 4?
I don't know. My instinct is telling me to put at least one in there, but I'm gonna defer to the team on that one. I'm a team player. God damn it. What do you guys think about one infantry in Karelia? Kind of help out a little bit. That little 4-stack. I mean,
There might be enough.
Well, Germany's about to hit it, probably with everything it's got, if it doesn't go south.
Oh, right. Yeah. Germany goes next.
Well, my guess is now that he knows we're going to Sinkang, he's probably going to head south instead of north.
Right, but it gives him something to sink his fighters in.
He can't do both. I mean, he can hit both, but he can't occupy one, or he can only occupy one or the other. He can only occupy one.
For the sake of a learning channel, I could just hit that with 3 infantry and 4 fighters.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm wiping it, probably.
And you already have an extra guy in Archangel. Now that's just an extra guy that you're throwing away.
Not exactly throwing him away. Yeah, it's just, I was just putting him over there and see what it looked like,
Yeah, we're just trying things out, Just put it on the shelf, see what it looks like.
Does it look like an elf?
Yeah.
The creepy spy elf.
Yeah. All right. Gamia, Mr. I've been on the calculator all night.
I ran a single calculator battle.
Was it
All
Russia?
right. What?
Was it Russia?
No. Clearly can't take that. So what do we want to do here, Art? This is honestly the part of the game where I don't really know what to do as Germany. We could go a little more offensively, and we can stack Caucasus. That's the one thing I ran the calculator on. We can stack it. Or we could go to Karelia, which would be more defensive. And I genuinely do not know which one is the better move.
Yeah, let me see.
Well, it's actually really easy.
I'm sure that there is an objectively correct answer.
There's actually a meta on this.
I'm sure that there is. I simply do not know it.
No, I mean,
I think
you want to
Corellia
listen.
would
You want to
probably be meta.
control both sides want to control the middle of the board. If Russia's controlling Russia and Caucasus, or the Allies are controlling Russia and Caucasus, it's just a matter of time before we win. Germany has to control one half
That's
of
true.
that equation. So you have to take Caucasus. That's the correct move.
I totally disagree. So that's hilarious.
Yeah, I actually think that Corellia is probably the correct move, but
I
I
cannot actually, to be honest with you, I kind of like her early. I would take Caucasus lightly.
yeah, we're definitely gonna take Caucasus lightly with the 2 guys in Ukraine. There's no reason not to do that.
I mean, heck, you can even take Archangel.
Archangel isn't that valuable. We could.
Just to get rid of those pesky men so they can't do something else. Right? And not to mention that it gives you a march
So
Peanut!
march
I
into
think-
Russia's meal.
Sorry, guys.
I think tactically, I actually do think I like Caucasus better. For the reason that A, it untraps your guys in India. Because right now, if you move those 7 guys to Persia, UK could hit that and probably wipe it. So it untraps your guys in Persia. It forces him off of Kazakh. And currently, with the heavy bomber buys by the US of A, they have 5 bombers sitting in the UK. And then 1 that's sitting in French West
I forgot-
Africa, then
I
2
forgot about
on
those
the
guys. I
West
forgot about
Coast.
those bad
So the
boys.
US has 8 bombers. Yeah. The US has 8 bombers. So I think that in a normal game,
India.
we'd want to be in Karelia because there would be a allied stack in Finland. But I think that in this game, when the allies are ground light and air heavy, I think Caucasus is the better move.
You know what? You got 3 guys sitting at Baltics, and you got your planes.
Yeah, I'm gonna take Karelia.
Yeah, take earlier and stack Caucasus. And
Yep, alright. And Germany is currently at -6. Which will also actually become less of a problem when I have Caucasus, since I'll have some extra production slots. Though I still do have to produce enough in Germany so they can just take Berlin. Alright. I think I'm going to repair Germany 15 and build 12 infantry. Any issues with that?
no, or maybe take 1 artillery. Just 1. Because if in case you have to trade and you don't have the planes to be able to trade for stuff like France.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
If you win all those battles, you'll have 45 IPC at the end of the day. Pretty damn good for Germany.
I think I'll have more than 45, but maybe I'm tripping. I started this turn with 51.
Oh, I was just counting what you have right now, or what it shows. Right now, you're currently at 33 IPC, national production.
I'm going to do 9 infantry, 2 artillery, and repair the industrial complex 14. And I'm going to just save a couple IPC. Seem good? Alright.
14 repairs.
That's a lot of repairs. I don't like it.
I hate being Germany in this kind of a game.
It's a little unpleasant. The bombing, there's not really much you can do against the bombing raids other than just hope the bombers get shot down.
Right.
Also, actually, think.
When it works, it's literally unstoppable. It really is.
Yeah, if you get good bomber RNG, it's
Yeah.
very much a pain to Germany. And then where do I want to? Because I think this transport and battleship are coming to the end of its use. So I think I'm going to take 2 units and put them in Caucasus. But do I want to take the units from Egypt or Italy?
Oh, definitely not Egypt.
Yeah.
I mean, you could be sending those towards his one artillery and just use a plane down afterwards and kill it.
I think I'm going to go for this for my combat move. See any issues?
Do you need those 2 men when you did your calculations? If not, consider transfer.
I don't want. So. Yes, I need those 2 men.
Okay.
Because otherwise, if he wanted to, he could, like, sack his entire UK thing and then hit with Russia, and then he would wipe my German stack. It had like 78% odds to wipe it, which would probably be good for him. So I'd like to put guys there, and I might request 1 or 2 Japanese planes, but if he doesn't hit the Kazakh stack, then it's fine. And I might leave 1 infantry in West Russia. Yeah, so I think this is my combat move.
Looks good.
I'll be right back.
Hit back.
Damn. That's unfortunate. 4 infantry hitting back 3 times.
Nice.
Interesting.
What do you say interesting about?
I'll tell you after your turn.
Well, I think so. I'm kind of a little wary of Berlin right here. I think it's fine this turn when I have the 5 fighters there. And if UK wants to sack itself against me, there are a few Japanese planes in range to reinforce. But I think the odds are a little deceptive because of the amount of air power they have. So that's just something to think about and make sure I don't forget. Do you see any issues with this art?
I'm just wondering if you have enough strength in Germany.
In Berlin? Well,
Yeah.
let's...
Might need back one guy.
8 infantry and 5 fighters there. So... And Japan, only 2, those 2 planes.
He's got a 1-2 punch though.
He does have a 1-2 punch, that's true, yes. So let's see. What? Does he have... He doesn't have any British plane range. He would just be hitting that. He has a lot of bullets.
Yeah, I would need back 1 or 2 in Germany.
Well, perhaps. And the U.S. has just those 4 ground units. And can that fighter bomber 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 now?
No. Cause you can't. Okay.
Well, I feel like that's the sort of battle that if they take, they win, and if they fail, they just lose, because just all their air power would be gone for nothing.
Can't really lose that because he didn't lose your ships. So I mean, he still will have his stats. So just waste some men, big deal. Like he's not going to lose his ships.
That is very true. So I want to leave a guy with your bomber, just because that bomber is a bit exposed in Poland. Yeah, that bomber's just a bit exposed. Well, or is it? Or is it? Yeah, I think it's fine. Alright, I think 10 guys in Germany should be sufficient. I think if they want to take that, I don't think it's above 50%, and if they want to basically bet the game on a 40% battle, that's their prerogative.
40% ain't bad.
What could hit my Bona?
With Karelia living, they could hit the bomber, but they would have to land in Karelia, and then I'd just probably kill it, so I don't think they want to do that. Oh, actually, no. The British bomber in Kazakh can reach 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 back to Moscow. So I do want to leave a guy there. Alright, I'm good at this. See any mistakes? Now, care to enlighten us on what you thought was interesting, Shaky?
I think we probably have eyes on Berlin.
I was just about to say, you want to run the calculator on this one?
That'd be a fun calculator.
Wait, odds
And
on
we can
what?
combine it by killing the Berlin. I think we could combine it by killing the fighter in West Russia. So there's no Japanese reinforcement with your tank.
Whose tank?
Uh-huh. The British tank.
Mm-hmm.
In the Kazakh.
Mm-hmm.
15 guys. So I would take Northwest with a guy and hit Germany with 4 guys, 4 offshores, and a bomber. That way you can hit Germany with the fighter and the bomber from French West Africa.
So, question is getting my fighter more valuable than an extra bombard and infantry for you? Actually, 2 infantry.
Well, it would be a fighter and a bomber for you, right?
Right, but it would be 1 bombard and 2 land units for you. So I don't know which is better.
We can calculate if you want.
Yeah.
But I feel like this would be the turn of any turn to try calculation.
I wouldn't. It's.
Yeah, I'm good. I'd like to.
I'm more of the inclination of not actually completely ignoring northeast or northwest. Sorry.
Also, there's no fighter in French West Africa.
It's bomber.
The bomber.
The bomber. The
Fighter
fighter
comes from the UK.
in London. In London.
Yeah. Well, it'd be exciting.
All right. We calculating?
Bro,
Yeah.
what do you think?
Yeah, I think so. It's close. It's really close. It's not 40%, unless I don't think Gamia did the calculation on that battle because he didn't seem like it when he was talking when he was doing it.
So, let's do it then.
Okay.
I'll calculate it first without the extra bombard and with your extra units. Oops. On average, about 4 guys from the first volley.
That's
Well, it
ambitious.
should be 4 just for them.
Yeah.
Well, with the bombards.
Well, it's 4 bombards, 2 infantry, 2 artillery, and a bomber.
Mm-hmm. What does that get us down to?
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 infantry, 2 artillery, 5 fighters. Assuming the British kill the fighter in West Russia, he has 1 bomber reinforcement. And you hit it with 2, 3 infantry.
1 tank, 1 fighter, 6 bombers.
Fighter can't hit.
And fighter can if I hit Northwest.
Oh, right.
78%.
Wow.
And that's even if you take northwest was the British, or everything at northwest. Or I mean everything at Berlin.
That's if I take Northwest, allowing the American fighter and bomber to hit on the second volley.
Now, what's his recapture possibility? 3 infantry, 6 infantry, 7, 8, 9 infantry. So he will be able to get it back.
Yeah, but 9 infantry can't hold Berlin from the second volley.
No, it won't. It's dead because he won't be able to build. You could even wait a turn and still destroy it.
What are the odds if I go full into Berlin but disallow the extra fighter bomber? I think it's worse.
You should run it that way, though.
Eight to 5.
Don't forget the extra bombard.
4 infantry.
was-
Yep. 2 bombards.
Oh shoot! Wait, hang on. Slight miscalculation here. Hang on.
Oh, it's
I
okay.
added an extra battleship cruiser bombard for the U.S.
You didn't or did?
I did. It's gonna be slightly less. 71%.
In the original scenario or in the revised scenario?
Original. I hit northwest, allowing the planes 71%.
I think that's going to be the best way to do it. I'm actually okay with doing it if you guys want to do it. 71 sounds pretty good to me. Plus, it can go really, really good for us and really bad for him. The dice can really. I mean, the dice can really help him or hurt him. So it's a dice.
Also, we can check to see how good the British do, right? Like, if they don't get 4 hits,
Right.
then we can call it off before we send the entire American Air Force.
That's true.
Yeah, let's do the odds on what the Americans need to have like 75%. If you get 6 hits, is that it? Or, right? Shut up.
I don't think you're getting 6 hits. 5 at the best, at the most. But more likely 4.
I think he might because of those bombards.
Oh wait, hang on. He has an extra bomber as well. 6-1, 6-1. No, it's down to 60% if Japan throws in the bomber. With assumed 4 hits. If I get 5 hits, it's up to 79%.
I think
If you get 6 hits, it's 86%.
I think you do get 5 hits, though. Honestly.
6 hits is asking a lot. Well, we can see.
Yep. Yep.
So, I think I'm getting 6 infantry. We could get the extra transport now, or can save up for another offshore. Or we could get a fighter and upgrade an infantry to an artillery. What do you guys think?
I think I'd rather have the extra transport
Yeah, I think so too.
along with an extra land unit.
His days of moving guys east are over.
And even if we don't get it, but if we smash, like, say 2 of his fighters, that will cripple him going forward.
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting and exciting.
And I think the buy is 6-1 and a transport.
Ultimately, it's up to you.
Okay. This wild plan to have any success. Gotta hit this instead of the Xinjiang stack.
Exciting times.
Actually, I also didn't calculate if I went all in on Germany. We should also do that real quick, but I don't think it's better.
I don't think it's better either.
Well, I think it gives you. I think it guarantees you at least the 5 hits, though, if you do it that way. Possibly even 6. But it takes away.
But that
takes away a bomber
I
and
lose
a fighter.
2 planes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bomber. Odds are I kill about 17 IPCs of stuff, which is about 5 guys.
5.5. 5 3/4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Let's be ambitious. Let's say you get 6.
If you get 6, then I have a
2.
67%. No, scratch it. If you get 6 hits, I have a 42%. So the odds drop dramatically.
Is way worse.
Having
Having those extra.
Maybe we shouldn't go for it.
Well, we can still go for it with the UK and see how it goes. And if it goes poorly, I mean, we can't pass up a 70% odds on Berlin if we get to that position.
I guess that's true. Now, hold on. You want to send one guy to Northwest so that you can fill up all your transports?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Yes. Good call.
You're going now? Yeah. Wait 1 second.
No, we're not waiting, man. We're going. We know what we're doing.
The British are smashing.
With some tea and crumpets.
I love crumpets. You can buy them in America.
Never had a crumpet.
Oh, they're delicious. They have these little nooks and crannies, man. Not like an English muffin. It's like completely different.
Mm.
It looks so tiny.
Okay, I'm back.
9 on 15.
Yeah.
It looks tiny. I don't like
That's
it.
Wait,
the Germans want you.
Hold on. Hold on. Let's think about this.
I wonder what this actually says. Implausible. Well, that's actually not bad. It's not bad.
Let's just assume that you
unlikely.
only get 4 hits. If you only get
60-ish%.
4 hits.
Well, the
then we're
cruiser
looking at
cruiser hit is a
53%.
I think you're expecting 2
If you
hits on
get
the
4 hits, I have
bombard.
a 53%.
Did you factor in your cruiser and battleship bombardment?
I did, yep. So I don't know if we're using different calculators or...
Let me test it again. 5 fighters, bomber,
Let me calculate this too.
3 infantry, tank, battleship cruiser, 6 bombers, and a fighter. I'm getting 62%.
And you have bombers losing first on his defense profile.
That might be it. I can't set bombers to go before them.
He
I don't
doesn't
think
have a
it's
bomber
there
there
yet.
anyway. He will next turn, but not this
I
time.
don't think this is good odds for us. It's not 70%. It's closer to 55%. Even if you get the 6 hits.
Well, yeah, you're only going to get 1 round of combat.
For the 4 hits in it.
Well, if I get 5 hits, if it goes
If
slightly
you get
better than
5
average, I
hits-
get 80%.
If you get 5 hits, then I'm at 70%.
I say
Yeah,
do it.
you-
I say do it. It doesn't really set us back. It doesn't really change our focus anyway in Europe. It's just we're taking an opportunity on Berlin that
It does change our focus in China, though. There's an opportunity cost there.
yeah, but
And right now we're in a position where we could have, UK could really get some good dough here with France and West type of thing. That $8 would go a long way.
The U.S. can take France regardless.
Yeah, I know. But I'm just saying, if we wanted to, we could let you get it. You get that $8.
Well, he only needs to build 6 unit.
I don't
He
need
can
eight
build
bucks.
7 right now. So
Didn't he just buy the transport?
did he?
I bought a transport. I need to buy
Oh.
8 ground, but I'm set to buy 8 ground each turn. The engine's pretty much set up.
It's 23, 24, 25. Yeah, you got 25.
And look at it this way. Even if I fail and only get a few hits, you can still take France and you can bomb Germany, and he's still going to be in a rough manpower position.
Actually, I think you'd be able to stack France at that point. And we'd be stacking it with the right. We'd be stacking it with the right nation too, which is the U.S.
I don't think we can stack it.
So here's what this is going to cost us. It's going to cost your bomber, for sure, will be gone forever. You'll never have another bomber. And it's going to cost us the Sinkang attack. Here's what we gain. No matter what, we get 1 Japanese fighter off the board. And
Well, we hope.
we get some kills. And then we still have options for America, even if you fail.
Uh-huh. My 3 guys in Kazakh can go into Moscow, help trade.
You can bring that. Can't you bring that? The other cruiser to hit. You sent 4 guys in Berlin. You can bring 4 cruisers or 4 bombards.
He already has 4.
I already have 4 there.
I see 2 battleships and a cruiser. What? Hold on.
It's 2 cruisers.
Oh, see it. Sorry, my bad.
Then what happens in our C zones? Our seasonal save. What happens in 8?
I still have an extra cruiser. And 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, because they'll be going north
6,
anyway.
7,
They'll be going
6.
north, hypothetically. You'll be going north, Shaky. Just in the event, because if he does, he has to put his fleet into C Zone 5 on the secondary wave, on your wave. So
Yeah, but we have to protect his newly bought transport from the bomber.
nothing can reach. Well, like
So I guess
no, he's got northwest. He won't be able to land a bomber.
The bomber will have nowhere to land.
there's a bomber in Poland.
Yeah, that's the bomber.
Where's it gonna land?
He can land anywhere he wants. He can land in Italy.
The bomber from
If I put a
Poland.
transport in 7.
Yeah, 7 is where you're gonna put it, obviously.
Well, it's not obvious because then the bomber can get it and land in France.
Well, then let him trade a bomber for a transport when the U.S. hits France.
Okay, that means we're already not having U.S. attack Germany.
No, not necessarily. If I put a transport in 7 this turn, and Japan decides to send its 1 bomber to hit 7 and land in France, that's already increasing our odds by like 20% on Germany. The bomber's not landing back in Germany, and the U.S. can still hit France if the UK attack doesn't fail that hard.
Yep. He'd be losing 12. He'd be giving up his 12 essentially for 7, because that will be hit.
Now, what do we gain if we wait a turn? My bomber count goes from 5 to 8. My land unit count goes from 4 to 8. My fighter count goes from 1 to 4. Your bombard count goes up by 1 plus an additional infantry.
Yeah, but what we lose is the element of surprise. That's out the window kind of now. They kind of know what our risk. They know what our risk aversion is.
But if he turtles now, then we're gonna have all sorts of open season on France and Northwest and Baltic. And...
Yeah,
those
I
sort of
think
things.
I think waiting is also okay, but I also think doing this move here and seeing how it turns out is not a terrible idea either. It's actually I agree with Connor on that. Um, if it goes well, it's gonna go well. If it doesn't, that's fine. We actually are not out of position.
Okay, but it comes at a cost. UK bomber gone forever. Sing Kang lives, threatening the Stat Kazakh and all those sort of fun things.
Hmm. Well, he's not gonna be able to stack Kazakh.
He can mini stack it. He'll have
Russia can hit that
he'll
easily
have
and strafe that
all the
easily.
Indian units to back it up.
Oh, I would
I'm
totally
just saying.
strafe that. Yeah, I
I'm,
would
I'm
totally
pointing out
strafe that.
this is not a cost free attempt. There is a cost to this attempt.
Oh yeah, there's definitely a cost. There's risk that it goes really poorly, but there's also
I think it's an
I
opportunity.
mean,
large potential.
you could get 404 bombards, and then we're in business.
Imagine I get 6 or 7 hits and I get really lucky, and then Germany is bam right there for us.
Yeah, I like it. I'm feeling it, man. I'm feeling
Okay.
it. I'm feeling those
I'll
bombard
roll with it
hits.
just because it's exciting. Let's go. Let's have fun. We're having fun.
Wait, just you didn't.
Yeah, that and it's fun.
You don't missing anything else.
It is
And
fun.
it's early enough in the night that if it goes really badly, we could,
Well, if you take Germany here, we probably will just start a new game.
right, exactly. So let's hope it goes well. Do it, man. Do it.
All
Fucking
right.
Do it. Do it. Fucking do it.
Now let's do it. Let's have some fun. Any other attacks or changes necessary in this position?
No, I don't really see anything else you can do, even if you wanted to.
Nope.
Okay. There's also one thing to bear in mind. I do need to keep my cruiser in Season 8 to protect your cruiser from the Japanese bomber.
Which is fine, because you're going to dump your transport there anyway, right? So you'll be protecting two things.
The transport, in theory, would go in 7.
Well, not now because he can hit France, but yeah. It doesn't need to go to 7.
Taking it from.
I mean, if you have to send one bomber against 2 cruisers, that I think. It'll also deny him a bomber on defense.
I don't even. Yeah, I would actually put. I would tantalize that. I would put just the lone transport in C Zone 7. Don't give it any protection, and let's see if he takes that battle.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Okay with that. In a rank game, I'd be like, oh, I'm gonna set my opponent up. He must think I'm stupid.
All right, well, let's decide that after we
I'll
see how
show
things-
him.
All right, we'll see how it goes. And if I miss horribly in West Russia, we're also in a bit of a pickle. But
Yeah, let's do that one first. Oh, we can't. We gotta do amphibious first.
Got this, man. Come on. It's Connor, for God's sake. He hasn't lost yet, for crying out loud.
I've lost Egypt twice this game.
No, you haven't lost a Friday Night Blitz. Have
It
you?
can always run out.
Let's go.
Hey, let him. He's on his own
Action,
timing,
action.
his own pacing. Because I get that. It's a feeling thing. It's like, oh, when do I go? When do I do it? When do I do it?
I'm doing a sanity check.
Somebody's got the hiccups.
I'm making sure I'm not going insane.
What are you gonna?
Got no
What are you
brain,
gonna do with the
don't
guys
it?
in Persia?
In Persia, they'll just disperse between Transjordan, Kazakh, and stay in Persia for taxing purposes.
Well, he does. Well, there's an argument.
You see something
There's an
better for
argument
them
to
to
be
do?
made to put at least 2 of them in Transjordan.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they'll probably some amount of them will end up in transport.
I'm not even opposed to putting all three of them there. But whatever.
You gotta block the tanks.
Decide. What tanks? He's going to
All
send
right,
German
I'm
tanks
doing it.
after
Let's do
India? Oh, I see what you mean, bringing his tanks into Transjordan. Oh, that would be silly. Oh, I want to watch this. I want to watch this.
All right.
Here we go. Take your time.
We need 5 hits
Figure
to
out a pace.
do
Figure out a pace.
magic.
You know, go your own way. Oh, no.
That's not a great start.
The pace.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, my God.
Wow.
Not
Yummy.
good. Oh, ouch.
Yummy.
Wow.
Shaky was a strategic genius all along. He was right.
Oh,
My luck this game has been pretty bad.
oh my gosh.
It continues.
Allies deserve to be more ahead than they are.
All right, so U.S., you don't have to go after Berlin.
No.
Oh, don't I?
No, not advisable.
Shoot there.
What's the point of putting the sub up there?
Work its way to the battleship.
Be annoying. Could
Oh,
also put
I see.
and then 45. But it's likely just going to send a destroyer battleship over there anyway.
Come on, you gotta give me something to kill.
Sure. You know what? I will put him here. Make him send the destroyer over there.
Now, here's the thing. I don't have enough ships to protect Zone 8 from the 5 German planes, really. 1, 2, 3.
Well, that's fine. I'm just leaving the cruiser there. If he wants to send 5 planes at my cruiser, I'd welcome that.
What are we talking about here?
Put my transport in 7.
Oh, yeah, well now he will kill it, or try. Oh, no, no, he can't do that still. He doesn't want to land in France. It doesn't have any value for him.
Actually,
Would you hit that? Would you hit a lone transport in Zone 7 and the only place you can land is France, knowing that the Americans are coming? Probably not.
I wouldn't.
I wouldn't either.
I'm just considering if Shaky can hold Zone 8 against the Germans, and I think he can.
Yep, I think so.
You do realize you're talking about a Japanese bomber, right? You know they're famous for kamikazes.
Yeah.
Well, we welcome it. 1, 2, 3, 4. You put. You would have 2 destroyers, 2 cruisers, and a battleship in Zone 8. Shaky, if you attack that.
I think you better just leave the cruiser there, and I'll just leave the destroyer at 5. I think that's the better way to play that.
I'm saying, do you want to hit France?
Yeah, I don't think it matters if I hit France or not. If we want to hold Zone 8,
Yeah.
I think the way to do that is keep your cruiser there.
Yeah, I agree. I'd leave the destroyer in C-Zone 5. Or, yeah, he'll leave his destroyer in C-Zone 5. You leave yours in C-Zone 8.
I'd rather have a cruiser in 8 than a
Yeah.
destroyer in 8.
Yeah.
And if it's down to a single cruiser right now in 8, then it's worth attempting to kill the cruiser in my transport, because then I wouldn't have enough to protect.
Sure. All right. Well, I think this is the extent of the British move. Unfortunate bombardments.
Yeah.
Can we do anything better with it? Sub and 49?
Open to suggestions.
Well, if you put it in C-Zone 61, it'll take pressure off of
You can't. The destroyer can reach 61.
I know, but he'll have to send it back to kill it. And we're contesting Africa currently. And he's got a battleship and 2 aircraft carriers that can come down, potentially not this turn, but to aid in that battle. And as light as we are on ships in the Atlantic, that's actually probably the correct move for the Japanese here, because he has nothing else to do with his ships anyway. So we gotta think a little
Or
bit
we could just
ahead
leave it.
for that.
We could, or we could leave it at 49, where it has a chance to hit 60 and 61.
Or if you put it in 27, it can hit 29 if he tries to send a lone transport to Madagascar.
27.
I'm talking about the sub that's in C-Zone that he's sending to C-Zone 13. I mean, I guess you want to put it there to threaten the battleship. I guess I don't know, it depends on where it's more valuable. Probably the Med.
Well, especially now that the bomber's gone.
Yeah.
You need a battleship, the sub, to soak that hit.
I agree. I actually like the idea of putting the sub from 49 into 60, your original idea. That's not a bad spot either.
The problem with 60 is he could build a destroyer there,
So
and then you're trapped.
No, you're not.
Huh?
Well, that would be the point of putting him in 60. If you waste 8 IPCs to build a destroyer, it'll have done its job.
Exactly.
That is true.
You can put him here.
I'm okay with.
Oh, wait, what? You put him here. I want him in range of Australia, just so he is forced to take some amount of ships if he wants to take it.
Okay, that's fine too. He can take.
Except right now you're out of range, because he can still go to 38. Maybe 49 is the best spot.
Yeah, he just. I'm not gonna waste too much more time with the stupid sub. He's gonna stay in 49.
Okay. Sub is not stupid. You hurt the sub's feelings.
He's out of fuel.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, I think this is it.
Well, it's a good thing that you actually didn't send those extra. You did take Northwest Europe, because at least you got 2 out of it. Because those 2 guys would have died too if they went to that battle.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
For sure. Also, what? Bring my fighters here.
Yeah.
There's probably not a lot of value leaving a guy in Persia.
Well, that's what I was saying. I said you should put 2 to Trans and 1 to Kazakh. I mean, if he wants to take couple of German tanks on a 2 infantry, or maybe a bombard hit one last shot. I mean, Transjordan could be dead. Actually, might actually be dead. We got to get rid of that battleship in the
It's
map.
about the tax.
It's actually starting to cause problems.
Yeah, a little bit.
Wish we had that bomber.
Yeah, there's a lot of things I wish I had, but gotta take what we got. Is Finland safe? America? Are you gonna have a couple guys in there?
Yeah, I mean, the only thing I can raise are planes. So, yeah.
You want to put them there just to threaten
Mhm.
Berlin. And Moscow doesn't need the fighters right now.
Force them to turtle a little bit.
7. 25%. No, yeah. Moscow's fine. Alright, let's do this.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, me too. I'll be right back. Knock it out of the park, boys.
Over to Japan.
Alright. The Axis can breathe a sigh of relief.
See, the problem there is that I didn't realize that you didn't have enough production slots to put your guys that went in Italy into Berlin. Because I definitely would have not sent any of your troops out of Berlin.
Yeah. Artemis is always right. Artemis there.
Oh, it's just tricky, man.
Yeah. Alright. What are we looking at here is Japan.
I'm gonna clean up Khazar, obviously. I'm gonna clean up Persia.
Persia, Kazakh, Novosibirsk, Vologda.
Yeah. Yep.
Maybe Archangel too?
Yeah, probably because I'm gonna have to take Volga anyhow with one guy. So those 2 guys on the plane for Archangel.
Yeah.
With the tank and the man.
And unless you're planning on doing anything with those 3 planes in Anhui, maybe move them to Caucasus. Defend Caucasus, they'll reach Berlin.
No. I'll use them in the attack and then just plant them there afterwards.
Alright.
The Cecil, since he didn't put us up to harass me, I'm gonna take the 2 guys from East Indies to bring them closer to Africa.
Alright. To seize on 30, you said?
The East Indies guys.
Yeah.
So yeah, I can put 30 or 31.
I think 31's probably better, yeah.
Yeah, because 31 I could still threaten something else if I need to.
Yeah, Persia.
And
or
see,
something.
had you put the sub in 46, I've been like, okay, well,
Yeah.
so even down at the bottom where it could have hit me, then.
Well, if we put it in 46, though, you could have just went to Australia and hit it with the destroyer and killed it. So, I think 49's...
He could have even done 39. Still, it would have been a pain in the ass for me, right?
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Alright. Well, yeah.
Buy time. So I'm thinking now it's time to buy 1 more transport.
I can agree with that, yeah.
I'm gonna be taking away a shuttle if I'm taking the guys from East Indies. I'm tempted to buy 2 transports, but I have another one up there, so I won't. Do I need mobility or not? Just pound infantry?
Yeah, I think just more infantry.
So 1 transport, 2 transports. These are the 2 it's going to be able to drop in here. That's 4. Need 8. How's that look?
Yeah, looks good. A little light on ground. Well, no, it's not. No, it's not. It's not.
Yeah, I don't have a choice if I'm going to buy another transport.
Yeah, for some reason I thought the transports in 35 could get to Tokyo, but they can't. Yeah, alright.
Yeah, and I'll be using the one transport that I have right now to move out two of those guys, so there'll still be enough to fill up my transports next to them. If I do
Yep,
them that way.
yep. Looks good to me.
Oh, here's a choice I have. You just march into Persia, or I can take Jordan.
Um,
Remember, even my bombers could be Jordan. The bombers on Manchurian.
they can, really?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They can.
Yeah.
That does not look like they could reach, but yeah, okay. Um, I mean, I don't know what those UK troops are going to do there next turn. I think if you move into Persia, they're just kind of trapped. Because unless he wants to take...
Well, he's gonna take Egypt back.
With what? 3 infantry versus 2 infantry?
Yeah, because he moved his planes. He moved his planes north.
Yeah, I don't think 3 infantry... I think
I'm
that's...
surprised that he actually moved them north. Because he used them for there.
I think 3 infantry versus 2 infantry is approximately a 50-50, but I think it's an IPC loss. So...
Oh my God, just got some terrible news. One of my wife's longtime customers was hit by a school bus, of all things, and it was a hit and run.
Wow.
It killed him.
Hit and run on the school bus.
A hit and run, a
Well,
school
they caught
bus.
the school bus.
Wow.
Obviously, it was some 73-year-old guy. Apparently, obviously they caught the school bus, but the guy ran,
Wow.
and
That's awful.
killed him. And this guy is like super nice. Like they call him Pastor Mike, and he was just so nice to everybody. Like we have artwork in our home that he gave to my wife as a customer. Just a sad thing, man. It's weird. I mean, I'm sorry. I don't mean to bring everybody down. I'm just like saying that I literally just heard the news. I'm processing it. I processed things by talking about it, you know. So that's all.
Wow. That is awful.
That is terrible. Awful news.
What am I doing with that bomber?
In Poland?
Yeah.
Bomb Moscow? I don't know. Also, I might not take Kazakh with everything. I might leave an infantry and artillery behind. Because you can just counterattack that. I think...
Because I got 3 men following up right after. I got 3 men from Anhui. It's going to be there, so it will technically be dead zone. Because my
He
idea is
doesn't, but he has 3 planes, so he can trade it fairly profitably. And the US and UK are there to trade if they want to. I don't think it's a favorable trade for us. I think we should. I don't think it helps our long-term goal of stacking Kazakh.
well, I don't need that bomber, do I? Let's see. Yeah, I need that bomber all the way north.
Okay. Nobody's lost a bomber yet, right? In raids? That was a question.
US did turn 1.
Oh yeah, because they always do. That's other than that, I don't think so.
All right. You see anything else?
Um,
I wish I had
what?
my bombers closer at that point in time. I would have so go after those cruisers.
Yeah, next turn, next turn.
Yeah.
He'll have to be more careful then. Um, I would kind of like those Japanese fighters to be able to go to Berlin if they need to.
Yeah, they're gonna drop in Caucasus.
Okay, dropping Caucasus? Okay, okay.
Yeah, man, we just said that. It
Oh, sorry, I
defends
thought you
as
said.
well as get land next turn.
Yeah, sorry, I thought you said they weren't going to. Misheard.
No, no, yeah, that's
Yep,
what we are.
this is good. This looks good.
Notice Shaky did the shaky shuffle.
Well, in this case, it makes sense, since you can actually hit it. But, yep. Yeah, this looks good. I dig it.
I'm suddenly.
Uh,
No, but
mm.
Nice.
do you need two planes put into Germany?
Um,
It'll make me lighter on ground, but I can
I
give you two planes put in.
I think that I would rather, if Germany needs extra support, I'd rather Japan had more ground and Germany sends its ground backwards towards Berlin.
Yeah.
I think that's what would be better. But I will defer to you if you think that something else is better.
No, it's not that big of a deal. I'm just wondering, depending on what your build is why I'm saying that.
Yeah, I think I'll probably build 10 infantry in Berlin this turn.
That looks simple, right? Many bombers could reach me.
Bombers where?
31.
Um,
No, nobody could reach me. Because he's undefended, the transporter's way.
uh, unless I'm miscounting, the U.S. bomber in French West Africa is one space away from being able to hit that, so it should be safe.
Yeah. think that's it. I want to see. Wait, wait. I bought a transport.
Oh, true. You need to defend it against that sub in 51.
Uh-huh.
Maybe move the battleship from 35 to 61 and the battleship in 61 to... Yeah. I might want a ship down by India, because if he sends, like, his submarine to 37 or something, or... it's fine, never mind. Ignore me. This looks good to me.
All right, moving on.
Okay.
Nice quick turn.
Okay.
So I'm seeing 4 attacks for US here. I'm going to get a complex for sure. We are going to get another transport. We're going to fill it out and add to the 1, 2 that are coming back. 3 coming back, I'll need 6. I have 7.
So
Yes.
was one of those attacks you were considering Baltic states?
Yes, that's right.
Okay.
Art,
I'm going
did
to
you
get
have...
Baltic. I'm going to get
Go ahead.
South Africa. I'm going to get whatever Russia wants me to get out. Make one trade. Probably Archangel because the tank is the most dangerous.
That's it.
And then we're going to get France. So $18 left. Yeah, we'll do another bomber.
Bomber.
5 infantry, a bomber.
Yeah, why else would you not buy something else? Yeah, no, just
I think
load
it
up
might,
on the bombers.
I think it might be time to stop buying bombers. I don't know. Seems all excessive. Art, did you forget to move your transport on non-combat from C-Zone 61 and grab infantry and unload them in the mainland, or did you do that on purpose?
61?
Whoops.
Yeah,
Oh.
you had a transport in
I
61
did
that could have grabbed guys from...
Yeah, I fucked up.
Okay.
Oopsie poopsie.
Attack 1. What do you guys think? What do they think about my artillery taking Libya? I think it might be worth it just to help protect Transjordan.
It's going to die next
Yeah, I
turn,
think
but
so.
then it'll expose the battleship to C-Zone 15, which is probably still okay for him.
Well, in season 15, all of the American bombers can hit that.
That's true. Yep.
Yeah, I always question my moves if you know, before the end of the turn, eh? Like a part of the turn.
I think everybody does.
Now, Roche, what should these battles do on America to clear for you?
The only one I'm really that concerned about is Archangel. I think I can comfortably take Vologda, Novosibirsk, and Kazakh back.
You can also consider saving one of those takebacks for UK.
That's
like
true.
Maybe Novo, because it's only worth $1.
Yeah.
You could even leave Archangel for the British. I got the fighters in range of it and the 3 guys, and
But I don't see
leave you
the.
to
But I
take
won't see
something
the.
more
But
valuable.
I don't see the income this turn. That's the problem.
Right. Well, if the British take anything, you won't see the income.
Right.
Which is why I suggest it be Novo. The British get Novo.
Yeah.
Because Roche should easily be able to capture Vologda and Kazakh. Although we do gotta be careful that we're not getting ourselves too thin.
Yeah. Let's not throw that word easy around too often this evening because things have already started out not easy.
Just ask Bullen.
Ow.
No, Dice, you're giving us a challenge.
I just did the
We're gonna
zipper up
do
on the front of
a
my
much-
shirt. It has a zipper, and I caught my chest hair in it. Not good.
Better than the zipper in your pants getting your ball hair.
That's done that too.
Nothing for that substitute. Oh. Well, actually, I do. There is something. I want to take one of the infantry from Norway instead of Finland. So that the other remaining infantry can move to Caucasus or to Karelia. I think this is how we're gonna play it.
See, I can't help but imagine, actually, to be honest with you, if I'm critiquing this game, if I'm watching this game and it's somebody else playing the game, I think that our strategy of these strat bombers here is probably not. I think we can hold off on the strat bombers now for a little while. Let's start getting some guys into Europe.
Okay, but it's not like we're only strat bombing one unit. It's not just strat bombing. Strat bombing is the opening phase, but the second phase is
I know, Dark Sky.
we have additional air power to every single turret.
You've got a ton of air power. That's where
So-
you can take on infantry stacks for sure. I get that, but
So it forces him to turtle. He can't afford to have a 3-stack.
yeah.
And then Connor has the stack breakers with all the free bombarding. That's the philosophy of the strategy. Whether it works or not, we'll find out shortly.
Yeah.
It'd look a lot nicer if
It's not the way I play though.
we hit more
I
than
get where
twice.
it's coming from, and I hate when it's done to me. I honestly do. But yeah, right. But I don't know if I like it here.
Nice.
Yeah, 2 random artillery in Africa. No infantry support.
Just rolling across the desert.
Did not get Baltic. Oh wait, maybe I can still get it. Why did I think he got 2 hits? Nope, did not get Baltic.
Damn.
At least you killed the dudes.
Oh, both my bombards hit. Maybe I should be the bombard guy.
Oh.
Ooh.
No. Oh my God.
That went ugly.
Not ideal.
Dice have
Well,
not been
maybe-
favorable for us tonight, boys.
Maybe we do have the UK take our angel.
Guys did say you want UK to take it, right?
No, I'm gonna have to take it now.
You don't have to.
Yeah, I do. I think I can. I think I can.
Now, how are we feeling about C Zone 8?
What about season?
Do you think he would send 5 German fighters
No.
against, what do we have?
No, I wouldn't.
2
Would
cruisers, a destroyer, and a battleship.
you? Mm-mm. His chances of hitting are 2.5, and our chances of hitting back are 4. Or 3. So
Yeah, you're right. I'm just
it's not a good battle for him.
taking the temperature.
So he's leaving that for Jap to take next turn.
Actually, maybe this South African bomber can go somewhere where it can actually threaten that carrier. Is it safe in Congo? 1, 2, 3, 4. It is not. So basically, he has to go back.
It's why is it not safe in Congo?
Because of the
1, 2, 3,
Japanese bombers in Caucasus.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay.
You might want to retreat the American destroyer from 5 as well. Because I'm not going to be able to defend Sea Zone 5 from the Japanese Air Force now.
Okay, so now, well, that's the same question that we asked before. If you had 5 German fighters, would you risk it against 2 battleships and 2 cruisers? For a pretty good prize.
No. I need to use them to take France back.
Well, he doesn't if he uses the battleship.
That could go extremely poorly for Germany. Imagine a scenario where he gets 2 hits out of his 5 planes. They just both hit battleships, and then we get 3 hits, and he's left with 2 planes, which is a very easy scenario to happen.
That's the most likely scenario.
You're right. I'm overthinking this. I'm overthinking it.
Oh, so you left the destroyer in 5.
Oops. Oops. Well, you could still get out of there. That will give the Japanese a 1 in 3 chance of losing a plane.
I'll build a carrier and a couple of planes there.
That is the thing. Now that I have a complex, I can build some stuff there. Oh, you mean it's Russia? Hilarious.
Well, I could technically. Probably not, though. It's probably not wise to save a destroyer. Yeah. Plus, I have to spend money to.
$50 though. That's nothing to sneeze at.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
We are losing the income overall, though.
We'll get it back.
Well, I'm only going to send 1 to each battle. Yeah, this one. 2 plus an artillery.
Be careful you don't thin yourself out too much, because Germany can still hit you.
So
Sorry. Hold on.
you might
Hold on.
actually want to send the major stack to Vologda.
The what stack?
So like, if you send 2 dudes minimum to Kazakh and Novo, you can use all your planes in that and use a decent amount of dudes in Vologda and Archangel, because he doesn't have units in range to counterattack those positions.
Mm-hmm. Something like that.
And like 1 infantry and 1 fighter to Novo, and then like as long as you kill the Novo guy, you can send any number of guys to Vologda and Archangel.
Well, I still got to protect Russia.
He's only got 18
That's-
and 9,
Hey,
27.
dude, with all due respect, I don't want to take any advice from you when it comes to dice right now. You're not doing well.
Right, but what I'm saying is you got 5 incoming. And
That's 11. So it'll be 11, 10. So 13, 10. So it's 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Yeah, he's not hitting that. Yeah, I like this. 2 at the tank, 3 in Vologda, 2 at Novo, and 4 at Kazakh. I could lose all of them.
You probably win them all.
Alright, well, let's try it. Let the game decide where it wants to go first. Oh, Archangel it is. Archangel, here we come! Boom!
Take 2.
That is one tough tank.
Oh my goodness.
I forgot to tell you. Don't know what I've been feeding that crew, man.
First can clean the tank up.
I don't know if they can. I mean, we haven't been able to yet. He's had
True.
six units after the dude.
Love you, honey. I got it. I got it.
How dare she attempt to tell you what the temperature should be?
Huh. Well, I mean, I should have technically won that battle in Archangel, so it's not like total defeat.
I mean, we lost, but we should have won. So
I know,
it's
but
just as good as winning.
I feel like I won. I feel like I won everything.
It's close.
Non-combat.
Tank's a tough mofo, man.
Like we're good.
See, there's only one of them. The design is unique.
One guy in Karelia?
I don't think you can afford to.
I think I can.
Ten.
Have they used their calculator yet in this
19.
game?
No. I don't think so.
We haven't. They have.
They do have a lot of planes.
Yeah.
I don't know. That'd be like suicide.
I just don't see what you're gonna get out of Corellia. Like a tiny chance that you'll clean up Baltic after I fail it or something like that.
Exactly.
Okay, so that's gonna get you $2, and your guy costs $3.
Yeah. He can be used on he can be used anywhere. He can be used in Archangel, if that tank persists, which it might.
Sure, I'm sure he could be used anywhere, but he's most useful in Moscow.
My instinct tells
Is the equivalent of "I don't believe you."
otherwise. I don't know. I wanted to do it last turn, and look if I would have done it last turn, look what the results would have been. I could have actually I wanted to put 2 there, but 1 I could have taken Baltic or Belarusia easily. So that's why I wanted to do it last turn. Maybe not so much this turn,
Right.
but that's why I wanted to do it last turn.
Over to Germany.
Here we go.
All right. So, man, 7 bombers chilling out in London. Um, I think next turn I want to leave Caucasus. I will build 10 in Berlin. Yeah, do you have any issues with the 13-1 repair
Do
5
you
bomb?
I'll be right
do
back.
your repairs first for Berlin and let me know how much you have left over.
If I repair up to 10 for Berlin, then I have 43, 13 infantry and an artillery.
Right, right. That sounds good. I always want to pump out at least one art, if not two per turn. If you can squeeze two, yeah. If not, then
That's probably wise. All right, I'm gonna let Japan take Kazakh. I think actually I might just
what are you planning to do with your stack?
I think I might leave a couple guys in Caucasus to defend your Japanese planes and then just move to mm, Ukraine. I think that seems reasonable. I think the time has come to stack probably like Germany, Bello,
Right.
Germany, something like that.
Um,
Maybe France.
are
Sure.
you thinking of, even though it's a 1 point that you lose 1 point, you'll still have to lose to be able to hit it anyhow. Do you think you want to hit Kalia
Karelia with what?
with one tank
With one.
and like one fighter or two fighters or something? Well, you
I
got a
don't.
king.
I don't think it's worth it. Honestly,
Alright.
I think I'd rather have my tanks in like Poland to be able to hit France or something. And I think I'd like my fighters this turn for trading. So, yeah. All right. I
We
think,
taking West Russia no matter what.
yeah. All right. I think this buy is fairly non-controversial. Repair and build infantry and an artillery. So, how many do I need to leave in Caucasus for it to be safe?
It's got what planes can reach Germany?
Can reach Germany.
Oh, can reach Caucasus.
Can reach Caucasus. 3 fighters. Yeah, with 3 fighters, 2 infantry, and artillery. I think I'll probably leave.
Oh shit, there's 3 fighters can reach it.
Yeah, I think I'll probably leave 2 infantry.
Nah, leave me a little bit more than that, dude.
How many hits does he expect to get?
I don't know, but I don't want to lose a plane.
Alright, I mean, generously, he gets 3 hits. And we get. Yeah, I'll leave 3 infantry to be safe.
Yeah, I just don't want to lose a plane as well. You need them on your front. Plus, I want to sink his ships afterwards next turn.
Alright. I think that gives us odds to capture France, or maybe 5 infantry. No, that's probably like that's good odds to capture France. I think. Yeah, I think that's solid.
Yeah, but what are you doing with your France guys? Like, use your France guys instead of Germany or whatever. You can always move them around. Because
You
just
mean
I
my
didn't know if you were advancing your
you mean my Italy guys?
yeah, you two guys, I meant.
Yeah. Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
Because I don't know if you're advancing the other guys as well.
I think so. I think he's so basically. I can. Where do I want my stacks? I'm gonna withdraw the stack from Caucasus this turn to Ukraine, but then I think I just stack Berlin. He doesn't really have anything in play, and just like lightly put some things in Belarusia.
I don't need anyone in Italy right now. Nobody
Yeah.
in Italy.
Do I want to pick up some guys?
Oh, yeah. No. If you go there, he can hit you with his bombers.
I think at this point, I'm okay with that. Right?
All right. Well, if he uses that to kill your battleship, yeah. Well, you said you didn't care that much.
Well, and then the only place for him to land would be Algeria. In which case, your Japanese planes in Caucasus would be a threat.
Ooh, yeah. Give me some juicy bomber power.
Yeah.
I give for that.
So he'd have to like stack a lot of like fighters and maybe a couple grand there. Yeah, no. I think that's pretty safe actually. Um. Yeah. All right. I think this is probably my combat move. See any mistakes?
Yeah, I'm looking right now.
I don't think I'm secretly giving them 70% on Berlin again.
Not necessarily. No. Let's see. He has 4. That's 8. He has 8 men incoming and 3 fighters on the first go. I'll be dropping 4 fighters, 3 bombers there,
Yeah, it's safe. It's safe. He only has.
and you're fully healed up, right?
Yep, I'm going to be.
That was the last mistake.
Yep. Alright, yep, I'm gonna send this, I think. Going once, going twice. So. Um.
Good.
Yeah, I'm keeping on here. Alright. Pretty nice turn.
After that one guy from Baltic,
Sure.
he's gonna have to waste a transport to get it.
1, 8.
Not necessarily. You could bring the guy south, but the carry guy south, and the tank. So I mean, that's a toss up. You get this.
Yeah, yeah, okay. Y- I couldn't hear the last little bit of what you were saying.
I'm just saying he can bring a tank and a man to hit that Baltic guy,
Yeah,
and never mind all the fighters and bombers and this. So I don't know if you want to do it or not.
I don't think I do. I think that
Only
it,
because of that. If we didn't clear, if they cleared up one guy, then I would say yeah. If we had
I
picked up, because
yeah, I think that actually we need to kind of go a bit against the standard logic of like forcing him to take things
right,
because he has basically an arbitrary number of planes. So even Russia has 3 planes instead of 2. So basically he can trade anything much more effectively than we can. I think uh, he has more planes in Europe than he has ground in Europe, which is pretty funny. But actually, I think still want to put one there just so he's killing that infantry instead of bombing me. Um, yeah, okay. Yeah, I think those are good.
well, that's a fighter, a tank, and a man hitting it. Look at the fighter do
Yeah,
all.
yeah, true. Yeah, okay. I'll move to Berlin. All right. I think. You see anything I'm missing?
Wait, 1 second. Uh, okay, sorry, sorry. Yeah, do leave that one. The reason why is because I want to make sure that he has to take it with uh, USA instead of taking it with UK, because he could just walk in there with UK
Well, I can
easily.
take that. Yeah, actually, that's. Well, I think he's wanting to get out of season 5. Because if he doesn't get out of season 5, then your 7 Japanese planes can just wipe it.
Right, right. Well, I'm planning on it anyhow if he doesn't consolidate.
I think
I
he said.
love killing ships with my planes.
Yeah, I think he said on the US's turn that he was planning on evacuating there. So I don't think the UK is going to take it, so I think I am going to leave it empty.
Alright,
If the UK takes it, then we'll have 2 free transports guarded by only a destroyer in season 5.
yeah, exactly.
Alright. Going once. I don't see anything bad here.
That's fine.
Alright.
Good catch on the bombers by moving your bomber away. By the way, moving your bomber to French West Africa. I was hoping you didn't notice that when I see you land on Belgian Congo. I was like, yummy.
Oh, I accidentally put one too many guys in Caucasus. I thought that I would only be able to mobilize in Germany and Italy. Whoops.
Okay.
Okay, I think.
Sorry, US. I'm taking the West Coast here.
Okay, I was just gonna say before you commit, because of my mistake of actually leaving the destroyer on 5. I think we can actually hold 5
Yeah,
because you can move your cruiser there now.
yeah, you can. I was thinking the same thing. If he wants
You
to
think
send
we
his
can hold
7,
that season?
if he wants to send his 7 Japanese planes to Sea Zone 5, that's 7 on 7. Actually, it's 7 on 8.
6 on 7.
1, 2,
We would have 2 more. We would have 2 more hit points.
3, 4,
The
5,
2
6,
battleship hits.
7. It's 8.
I don't count the battleships as extra hit points.
They are.
You don't count a 2 hit point thing as an extra hit point.
They are.
That doesn't make sense.
It's more so that they only get 1 shot. I count number of hits to
Yeah, but there's
1 to each.
there's 3 hits back there at least, and I only see maybe 4 hits, 5 hits best. So that's 2 hits on the
We don't have
battleship.
to though. Look. I'm just saying that if we wanted to, it's there. We don't have to because
Yeah.
I'll sacrifice the destroyer and the transport for the good of the team, and we'll be totally fine.
It's not the good of the team. It's actually not. It's bad, but it's the better of the 2 outcomes.
But I think we could hold 5 if you wanted to. It's my-
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So he'll probably get 5 hits, which means we'll lose a destroyer and 2 cruisers. And we'll probably get 1, 2, 3, 4 hits.
And
Although he literally just said the words.
The advantage.
He literally just said the words, "I love sending planes against ships."
But the advantage of that is that we would get Baltic and be able to take Northwest and put a couple of units in Karelia as well. So there is an advantage just to sticking around in Season 5, but Art seems a little gung-ho tonight. I don't know. He can't read them.
If you ever play me, you know I love sinking ships.
Well, we all like sinking ships, but do we like sinking ships at the risk of losing our very, very, very valuable planes? And Japan's planes right now are valuable.
Yeah, but if it's about transports, it's not as valuable as you being able to land troops in his ass.
It's your call, Connor, because I can go either way. I can go for the Baltic Northwest Karelia stack, or I can go for the Northwest France stack, or I mean attack. So either is fine, but the latter loses a destroyer. It loses 15 IPC guaranteed. Mind you, we could hit back. So it's maybe a net
I've
loss
not
of
been
5.
very lucky this game.
No, we haven't.
I'm feeling less inclined to take a risk with my my fleet here. So if the engine breaks, that's all I have.
Well, you're the one that didn't build the carrier.
If Japan gets what's the whole point? If Japan gets even a little lucky on Season 5, like that's almost nearly game.
That's exactly what I was trying to tell you guys. Remember, this is a learning channel, so I gotta at least impart a bit of my wacky knowledge.
Yeah, the UK doesn't have a lot
Wouldn't
to build
be,
that
though.
fleet.
It wouldn't be though, because you could pull 2 transports out. You just need 1 transport to get Baltic, and you could have the 3 transports hit France from 8. And that way, his prize for attacking that fleet is going to be only 1 U.S. transport and 1 UK transport.
Can a cruiser, destroyer, and a battleship defend Season 8 from the Germans?
Well, at that point, I'd be able to bring back the other cruiser for starters, the other destroyer from 5.
Not if Japan hits it.
Yeah.
Imagine a scenario where Japan hits 5 and then Germany hits 8, and they completely chop the head off.
Yeah, you're right. Let's not take any silly chances. We already took our silly chance.
We already took our nearly
Several.
60 to 80% chance.
Several silly chances.
Also, I think it's time to start getting our fighters back into Moscow. Oh no, he vacated Caucasus. I didn't even see that. Outside.
Yeah, no, Moscow's safe.
Ooh, that's a nice release valve right there.
All right, Tank. Your day of reckoning has come. I'm tempted to send 2.
Why don't you try killing the infantry at least in West Russia with the plane and an artillery. You don't have to take it, but you could use the income anyway. Actually, more than me, believe it or not, and that's difficult to say, but it actually is true.
I think I
Well, not if you get these 2. Though.
I do want to take this chance on Egypt. Otherwise, the Japanese just destroy that pretty easily.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's value there. Good call.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna lose it though. This is gonna be my third attack on Egypt this game.
Yeah, but this is the only one where you have bad odds.
That's right. It'll work this time.
That's true.
Ah. I think that's all the attacks we're gonna do here. Unless someone sees something else.
I don't, but I see a juicy non-combat sub to 38.
Oh yeah.
You know
I was
what though?
thinking that,
The
too.
Egypt attack though. It's not going to go well. But let's assume that it doesn't go well. He still has Algeria and Transjordan, and if you somehow manage to take Egypt, he could take Egypt back very easily.
Well, it's either that or stay there in Transjordan and 3 Japanese infantry and 3 Japanese bombers annihilate them.
Yeah, I think if you're going to
But
use
maybe
those
that's not the
bombers at this
worst.
point,
If we force
go ahead.
if we force the Japanese to divert it from the Transjordan,
That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. I mean, he's not going to stack Kazakh here. He doesn't have the bodies to do it.
What do you think the odds are 3-on-2?
About
It's like
45%.
somewhere between.
Yeah, I think it's like 45%.
I think it's like 50%. I think it's like
All right, same difference.
slightly better. I can go around and see how a round goes.
That's go
Yeah.
a round.
That's okay.
If it goes good, I'll continue. If it doesn't,
As long as you
we're
kill
out.
that tank in Archangel, I don't care what you do after that.
No guarantees
Leave another
there.
one.
Art's been sitting up
I said-
there
I
stroking
said
his
3
cock.
Canadians in there.
The British will get it done. We got this. You
Oh
can't
my
survive
God,
an
man.
infantry, artillery, and 2 fighters.
Oh, get your job done. Lickety split.
Look at his-
If I fail Archangel, we deserve to lose this game.
Did you guys see the new remake, the 2022 version of All Quiet on the Western Front? I watched it last night.
I did not know they remade that.
They did, and it's nothing. Doesn't resemble the original in any really stretch of the imagination. I mean, the story's kind of the same, but it's kind of put a little differently.
No.
But
Remind me, that's World War One, right?
yeah. It was well done, though. I would recommend anybody to watch it. Oh, there. Oh, look. Where were those when you needed them?
I know, right? Almost makes me sad that I hit that many times.
I know.
Oh, jeez. Oh, never mind.
There's some pretty good trading too with Germany.
Very nice.
Pretty good.
All right, tank.
Die. Yes.
It's dead.
Yes.
And my game crashed. Then
All quiet on the Archangel front.
You could tell Art he was probably hacking there, man. His computer crashed. He said. Oh, he killed the guy.
There you go, Russia.
That's
Like you.
yeah, almost the best. The best case scenario, almost.
All right, Egypt, take 3. Let's do it, boys. Yes,
Oh, you got a hit. That's good.
maybe.
Okay, we got it. 2-on-1.
I'll continue one more.
Borneo, right there.
Eh,
Slow down.
uh,
There we go.
uh.
Slow it down.
66%.
Slow it down. Oh,
Uh.
slow it down. Oh, you could
Oh,
kill that motherfucker.
God,
Shit.
Yeah. We're,
Back out.
uh,
Are you gonna go?
no.
Oh, you were due though.
No.
You were due a hit. You were due a 1.
down to 25%.
Yeah. Unfortunately. All right.
Goddamn German African troops are just nothing but a pain in the ass. Actually, the state of the Allies right now, if I was Germany, I actually might even think about building a complex in Egypt.
That's ambitious.
It's not a bad idea, though.
yeah, it is.
Well, with those 7 bombers, yeah, that's probably not a good idea. Complex 59 IPC could go pretty well in repairing my complex. Which, by the way, we didn't. Oh, we're gonna bomb next turn. I'm assuming. I hope.
So U.S. Are you hitting 15?
15? Yeah, I think so. I just need to land enough in Morocco to protect from a couple bombers. I have the plane.
Enough in what?
Morocco. But I can land everything in Morocco.
You can land in Gibraltar and be completely safe.
Yeah, that's the same difference.
1, 2, 3, 4. There's nowhere the Japanese can land unless he takes.
So you got to remember, he moves before me.
Yeah.
And yeah.
So, I mean, he could send 4 planes down to Libya if he wanted to.
No, I think he wants to.
Which at that point it does. At that point, it does become Gibraltar instead of Morocco. So that's a good point.
4, 5, 6. So I'm wondering now. I can send the subs south to 24. That way, if he wants to land in 28, I can hit it. And if he wants to land in 29 or 46, the other sub can hit it.
Yeah, he can't reach 28 anyway, but I see what you're saying. Yeah.
I meant 38. 38 or 46, anything on the Australian front.
Well, he could sack his transport, but yeah. 2 infantry.
Yeah,
against
I love
artillery.
the idea of a sub against a carrier. I love those situations. Makes me salivate.
Yeah, it's 2-on-1, or 2-on-2. Well, it's snipe hit every time. Doesn't get to fire back.
All right. I think this is it. Unless you see something else.
I don't see anything else. I think we're good there. I think there was very good trading in France and Northwest, and I think it's going to be awkward for Germany to take those back now.
Back to 30. Over to Japan.
All right.
Interesting.
So, what do we want to do?
Art, I think, was asking you a question.
Sorry. I'm just doing a little mental math.
Yeah.
I'm going to go have some strategy medicine.
He does it on purpose. He says
How does that look?
because he knows it's going to trigger me inside, and I'm like,
How does that look? I built back my super tank. That's exactly enough for all my transports. If I did the math right. And to fill my 2 production spots on the mainland. Or did I do something wrong? Yeah. Do you see anything different, Gamia?
Sorry, what were you saying? I completely said that.
The purchase here, how does that look for you? I can take back some art and throw in a plane.
I don't think we want a tank.
Well, that's exactly the production spots, though.
Then I would rather.
I can kick out.
What does it look like here? What does it look like here if we bought, say, 13 infantry and a fighter.
You have too many ground units.
That'll be it.
You do have too many ground units.
3 for 3 and 6. I have 2 extra ground here, right?
Yeah.
I'm moving 8 out next turn. I'll have
Yeah.
2 left.
Yeah, so I think we can build... Yeah, so wait. Uh-huh. Yeah.
So I'm only moving 8 out. I'll have 2. 9,
That
20,
looks good.
14. Alright. Bye bye, super tank. What do I do with this guy? Make sense? And I could drop in Africa. It will be that one guy and a bomber against me. Either
Well,
way, his thing's gonna kill me anyhow.
what about the transport is in 32 instead of 33?
But the sub will take me.
It can't reach.
Oh, right.
Not 29, yeah.
Okay, so I can't stack Kazar. Can I?
No.
Can I stack boxes?
No.
No.
I'm not fully stacked, but pull his troops out of it.
Pull his troops out of it. I mean, he doesn't mind going to Caucasus. I imagine this turn is Russia. He's probably going to be going to West Russia. Or maybe Kazakh.
Tricky.
And then the planes are going to land in Berlin.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, this looks good to me. I do like how Germany is continuing to be able to contest Africa.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, and this
And
is
if I
a
do that
learning
one day,
channel, and this is why you don't let the German battleship live on round one. I think it can have the potential to cause so many problems if you don't get it. And I understand why we
Well,
did it.
to
I
be
got the
fair,
strategy. I got the strategy. We're still technically winning, I think, aren't we?
imagine an extra 12 German infantry in, Caucasus or something.
Yeah.
but how do you get the extra ones? You just choose not to
Well, how about
take it on.
an extra 20 American infantry instead of 7 bombers? Could have one.
That's a very interesting point.
20 American infantry looks pretty good right now in Finland or Karelia.
Um,
Yeah, it's kind of annoying. I wanted to get rid of that guy. I say it was wood stacking one tank for it, but
well, yeah, this looks good to me. I think.
Right. I will be right back because I have to go and take my strategic medicine.
Actually, wait. We do not
Me.
need 6 units to Season 5. Do we want to strategic bomb Russia twice or something? Because we don't need those 2 bombers to Season 5.
oh yeah, because I have four.
Yeah. None of them need to
I'm
go
gonna
to
go all
Season.
three. I'm gonna go all three.
Uh, one still needs to go to Egypt. Transjordan.
Alright, what else am I missing? Man, I still wanted to buy a destroyer instead. Well, that's always a bit accuracy, but still.
Alright.
Should I send one more man north? I want to get the battle.
Nah, I think this looks good.
Mm. I'll lose one plane. And that sucks, but hey.
Uh-oh.
Lose a one.
Band's in a groove.
Alright, well that went very smoothly.
My ships. Kind of need to um be a pain, stop the pain in the ass subs here.
I honestly feel like the subs aren't doing a lot, but
It's just that they're being a pain in the ass.
yeah, sure.
Those three guys should be going north or south. Amway? Or because he's going to be moving into
Yeah, I
Ivanki
feel
soon.
like maybe send one north and two Donway. Actually, we really need to focus on getting Kazakh stack up. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say that our position is good. We just need more Japan units around Moscow.
I'm going to send one just in case I need him because he does have a tank.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, what am I missing? Do you see anything I'm missing?
Sorry, I was looking. No.
Um, are you pulling all those four men? Should I put one man in should I put one man in Caucasus or no?
I mean, I imagine Russia will just kill that.
Yeah, they will.
But I think it's actually fine if you don't, because there are no UK units in range to trade for Russia.
Good point. We lost that last one going after my tank. Oh, no, sorry. Uh, hmm. My bombers, should they be landing there? Or should I be pulling them back?
Your bombers in Berlin?
Yeah.
I think they're good there. They make him consolidate his fleet into one ball, which is good for us. It means he's not trading as many territories.
Now, where can I land them afterwards? I guess I can land in Sichuan if I got 1, 2, 3, 4. See, I also want to be able to bomb rush again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You could land in Persia. You could land in Sichuan, Xinjiang.
And I want to be able to hit Yakut.
Yeah, I think Berlin does that. And allows you to put some pressure on his fleet. I think Berlin is a good spot.
I'll stay there for now. Oh, wait. Do I want one salt though? Do I want to keep one salt for Africa?
What?
Do I want to keep one in Persia to be able to hit Africa, South Africa?
Um, I don't think that's necessary. but it's not a bad idea. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Um,
2 battleships, a carrier destroyer. Maybe.
might I suggest
Sorry?
that your ships in Sea Zone 37 be able to protect like a transport in 28 or 33 or something? Because right now they can't reach.
They'd have to be in 35 then.
Mm, that's not a bad thing. I mean, you're not going to be killing that sub.
Yeah, well, if he comes further, I will kill him, but
He'll just run away.
well, I have a destroyer. He's gonna have to run. The thing is that he's gonna go to 29, which you can still hit him anyhow, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, you get out to run. Alright, so I'm very tempted to keep one back, but then again, with those 7 there, if we do a double strafe on his ships, he has no ships.
He can build ships.
Sure. Yeah, he does have. Yeah. I don't know.
You
Is
would
that
not
okay?
send 5 German fighters after that fleet in Sea Zone 8. Come on. Who are you kidding?
You don't know what we're capable of.
No.
Wiping it?
That would be stupid.
It would be stupid. Yeah, this looks good.
Alright.
And yeah, send it.
I want him to be able to strike if they push forward north.
Hmm.
Seems good.
Yeah. Yeah.
I could put the plane in India instead, but just makes
Yeah, I think putting it there is better.
where you prefer the plane in India.
No, I prefer it in Japan
Alright.
or in season 60, whichever.
Okay.
Hmm.
After careful consideration, I think I am not going to hit 15. I think at this point,
You don't have Bella.
the damage is already done in the Mediterranean, so I don't really see killing that thing now is a lot of value.
No.
I see a
Now,
great potential to hit Bella.
well, sure.
Infantry tank, 3 fighters, 5 bombers.
Yeah.
Okay, what's interesting about that is the risk is actually less than strat bombing.
Uh-huh. 5 twos. You'll get 2 hits. Infantry tank gone. Maybe you lose 1 fighter.
Well, maybe 2.
He's not going to hit 4 out of 5.
As Roach said, right now I'm not taking your advice on dice.
Yeah. No, not good. Stop talking. As I say to the number 5 player in the world.
That said, though, I kind of really want. I really want to strap on the hell out of him right now.
Listen,
because that would mean if we strap on the hell out of him, anything he uses to trade right now, he can't easily replace.
No, exactly. I mean, you bought him for that reason. Let's do it.
Well, that's not the reason, but it is part of the reason. It's not
Rome and Berlin. Strap bomb on both.
Now.
And you can still hit Bello.
Do at any point I need to start building actual ships to combat this Japanese aviation buildup?
Carrier, you both need to build a carrier. The UK needs to build one next turn as well.
This question is, do we want to go into Sea Zone 5? If we want to go into Sea Zone 5, we'll probably need an extra ship or 2.
If we're going to Sea Zone 5, we're locked there.
Mm-hmm.
We can't even go to Sea Zone 5. He's got us locked already. We can't even move in unison because of Japan's right there.
If we're locked in 5, then suddenly France is not really takeable.
No, we're
right
not
now.
Locked.
I'm really enjoying the France trades.
And we're not locked on 5. We can't make it to 5. Because then the 1-2 is there.
Well, no, because it's just 1, because it's only Germany, and then UK could go and reinforce me.
Still though, it'd be worth it for Germany.
It's
to
really
take
not
out
risky at all.
Those ships to
they couldn't. They wouldn't be able
victory. Remember, he's got 4, 5, 6, 7.
No, Germany wouldn't be able to.
His German first punch is extremely likely to sink 0 ships in that scenario. He would eat through 3 battleship hits, and then he'd lose an entire air force. That's if we go to 5, and we both go to 5.
So, the second question is then, if we go to 5, where am I shucking? Right?
Mm-hmm.
Right now, I'm enjoying shucking to France, but if I have to go to 3, we'll suddenly have to build more ships.
I'd actually prefer, if we're going to do anything, I think we can trade France right now because he can't stack it, so we can trade it. And I think can we cover Sea Zone 8 and 3? I think we can. It's better than Sea Zone 8 and 5. That's a better scenario for us, I think.
That's probably manageable, yes. I'm just loving trading France like every turn until infinity, basically, because at any point in time, we're also going to have the jump into Germany, the jump into Berlin.
Yep, I like 8 and 3. You can also build a destroyer and a carrier in 3 if you're worried about aircraft.
Are you planning on sending any guys down to West
I'm sorry,
Africa?
let me do some math.
Shaky.
Hold on, I'm doing math, guys. Hold on.
I know. Well, I think that would be prudent, though. One transport, move the other transport up.
Say it again. You want more guys in Africa?
Well, at least 2 guys. I mean, somewhere. They're safe in 23.
Well, I think the sub can go to 28, and that'll prevent the lone transport from being able to land in South Africa because the sub will block a transport without a surface vessel.
Yep.
So South Africa will be safe for this turn. So I could pretty safely grab Rhodesia, I think.
Yeah, and you'll have the transport.
I could grab Rhodesia, and South Africa will be safe.
It'd be dead zoned, basically. As long as you keep that bomber in Africa.
The artillery wouldn't be safe in Rhodesia.
No, but South Africa would.
Right, but I don't think you should get rid of the artillery to take Rhodesia back. So I think that's where he wants to land anyway.
Okay, then I'll send 2 infantry down, and then with the 27 transport and 23, I'll be able to retake something with 2 infantry.
This is why I always
artillery,
like
and a bomber.
putting a tank in Africa on the Allies. At least one.
Yeah, me
Just
too.
very
Love
reason, you
tanks
know.
in Africa.
Actually,
I think I might buy a tank.
Do it.
so another thing to consider: if you go for the Bellow, you send a bunch of bombers there and they land in Russia, you would be able to protect C-Zone 33 because the bombers could hit 33 and end up in South Africa.
That's true. And then
Say that one more time.
in that case, the artillery actually is not a bad move to move up to Rhodesia.
So the idea is if you hit Bellow with like 6 bombers or something, they all end up in Moscow, you're protecting C-Zone 33 because the bombers can hit that and land in Union of South Africa, allowing your artillery to take Rhodesia.
They can land in Congo too.
That is interesting. Ooh.
So not only will you have the sub in C-Zone...
And still retain the Moscow.
Yep.
So what's the max? Okay. 1, 2, 3. What's the max ships he could get there? He could get a battleship, a destroyer, and 2 planes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I have 6 bombers, that should be enough.
He doesn't have 2 fighters.
No, he doesn't have 2 fighters that can reach.
Not the 33.
No. You can get to 34.
Yeah, if you get 34, so it'd be taking 2 turns.
And then we'll have had 2 turns of putting guys in Africa.
And then with your bombers in Moscow, you could hit the battleship and transport without having to sacrifice position.
Yeah, he can't move into C-Zone 34. Or 33. If we do Bellow. Instead of bombing Berlin. Although I really like the idea of bombing Berlin.
I think it's time to be an adult and get 3 transports.
I think a ship is kind of important here. You know,
You think a ship is important?
I think an aircraft carrier is an important buy.
I think so too.
I don't like it.
Does it change your opinion? Does it change your opinion if I wasn't planning on going to 3 this turn? I'm not planning on going to 3 this turn.
No, we still need it. We still need it. He's parking these Japanese fighters in Berlin, or he's moving them around to do his trading, and they're going to be somewhere within the range of C-Zone 5 no matter where they go. He's going to trade and be in range of C-Zone 5. So C-Zone 5 is out of the question, I think. I mean, practically speaking, if we're being pragmatic about it, so it has to be C-Zone 3 and C-Zone 8. If we want to continue to trade France, which I think we kind of need to do, is the UK. So...
Okay, I get behind that. And then, so what's the proposition here? I'm going to drop a carrier in 3 and move a ship up?
Yeah, because only 2 bombers can reach it.
Right. Is that what you're thinking, Connor, or were you thinking something different for the carrier?
I mean, if you're not going to 3 this turn, you could hold off, because positionally he wouldn't be doing anything there this turn or the next.
That's true as well.
Next turn you can just pop him there.
So basically, what he's saying is, whenever you do decide to go to
think
3,
in hindsight, I am going to send a transport to 3. I'm going to send 1 to 3.
Okay, then it would be prudent to put a carrier in 3.
And then you think we could spare the battleship from 8? Carry on a battleship?
you got to put both planes on the carrier.
Or just a destroyer? Yeah, put both planes on there.
You
I
only
guess
need
I
the
would-
destroyer and
Yeah.
the carrier.
Just a
2
destroyer.
bombers aren't going to hit that.
No.
I guess I don't even really need the. I'm set my profile to default
You
so
still-
that the carrier will live. He wouldn't even attack it if it's a carrier and 2 fighters. Not with 2 bombers.
No, that would be the wrong profile. You can send a destroyer up there. That doesn't hurt you at all.
Yeah, there's no danger to Zone 8.
Yeah, you're good there.
Okay, let's go.
Wait, did you or did you not set the profile?
Schrodinger's profile.
You'll never know.
You'll never know.
Well, I might. I don't know.
It's funny. Alright, I'll let my dog out. Come on.
Question is, how many bombers do you want to send, Bubba?
5. I'm gonna send 5. And I'm gonna still do a couple strap-ons. You cool with that?
2, 5. Yeah. Just hope we get 5 hits on the first turn.
Would be
No.
glorious.
Stop saying that. Stop saying that. What's going on there? Hold on. Sorry.
You can send the extra fighter from Finland.
I'll be right back.
No, I can't because I want it to land on a carrier.
Yeah. Hmm. Do you need it on the carrier?
Well, if I bring a battleship up instead of a destroyer. So the question is, can we survive 8 minus from the battle as is minus from the battleship?
Yes. Absolutely. Because if he hits it with Germany with 5 fighters,
Yeah, you can.
the most he's ever gonna get is 1 cruiser, and then I can just drop a carrier or a couple ships,
Yeah.
and there would be no hope.
Okay. Tis settled then. It is. Not missing anything, right? Let's go. Strap on.
Get
Strap
2
on.
12s.
Oh, well, I'll settle for 0. 0 is getting shot down. $5.
That's a cost.
Especially when he wants to recruit in Berlin.
Uh-huh.
Cleared it
Nice.
with a hit to spare. Ooh. Ooh.
That's nice.
Nasty.
That's super nice.
Same reason my game always crashes after the second battle.
I don't know. I don't know for sure, but I think something of it has to do with the speed of the player versus
Uh,
like how fast they click.
yeah, I have to press enter right away. because I can't get to see the other battles because by then I crash. I'll be the second battle.
Do you want to move the French West Africa bomber up to Moscow?
Yes, I kind of do. So now here's an interesting proposition. I'm going to dump the AA gun in either France or Northwest Europe. And I actually think it might be better in Northwest Europe because he's going to be more wanting to attack France, and this might act as a deterrent for Northwest.
Sure. Yeah, he's gonna hit France no matter what.
That's my thought as well. No matter what, he's going to try and hit France.
The question is, how many units would he send to France? And if he sends more units to France,
Mm-hmm.
then my offshores are getting lots of value. So I actually think it might be more useful in France because he'll have to send a few more dudes.
Just for your counterattack?
Uh-huh. Because I'm not going into 5. I can only smash the West Coast.
Okay, now we're having some.
All right. What happened here?
Good timing. Your
Good,
turn.
good things happened. Lots of good things happened. Did we take?
Got some momentum.
We took Bello.
We
easily?
took Bello.
Are you kidding me? We didn't lose a plane?
We didn't even lose the tank.
Wow.
That was pretty big.
Finally! Jesus Christ. Shaky comes through with the dice. Okay, so, well,
A ray of light.
my job's pretty easy.
Yeah, that's kind of an awkward IPC count.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think about the idea of putting like 18 guys in Kazakh right now?
Not a terrible idea.
Let's see. 4.
Ignore Caucus. Totally ignore Caucus.
I don't like that.
Yeah, every unit that German recruits there is a misrecruit. So I would ignore Caucus. You could put like 18 in Kazakh, whatever it takes to survive. You could clear Novo with the Volga guys.
All it does is it just gives us a false front. He can deal with that.
You think so?
I think so. He's got 8 guys coming plus these 2. That's 10. He can back off. He can consolidate.
He'll be able to bring 11 land.
It does put Persia in jeopardy.
11 land and 2 bombers. 3 bombers. 11 land and 3 bombers.
I don't know. If I was Japan, I would play that. I would split my forces and dare him to attack one of them.
What can he build right now?
A lot, but he
How
hasn't.
many?
He hasn't even bothered with Australia yet, which is
You can build 5.
kind of weird. But I can build 5. I can take
I think you could put.
I'll let you take. Well,
I think you could put 20 dudes in the AA gun in Kazakh. You blitz West Russia, keep the tank in Moscow. The infantry artillery de novo with all 3 planes, and then the 10 and 10 could all go to Kazakh, and you can move the AA gun there. Which would leave you with 5 infantry, a tank, and our 12 planes protecting Moscow from 4 infantry.
Like in a Kazakh.
But what does it get us, though? Because
Well,
Prevents-
if we
first
do
of all,
the
it gets you
Kazakhstan,
the 2 free bucks
he gets to go
for
back.
at least 2 turns.
He gets to go back to Caucasus as the Germans. If the British could take Caucasus, that'd be great.
Yes, please.
What?
Yes, please. If Germany goes back to Caucasus, yeah, then you just next turn you just go right back to Moscow. You're just asserting your dominance for a turn.
Yeah, but you're just delaying the stack, the Caucasus stack, or the Kazakh stack by 1 turn. When I think a bigger prize is actually Caucasus, because I think we could actually hold Caucasus here.
No, you don't want to. You want Germany to have Caucasus forever. You never want to take Caucasus.
I know we want Germany to have it in the long run, but I don't think this is a long game at this point. I think we actually... Well, what is the score? They're ahead of us, but... I don't know, man. My instinct is
We're ahead
telling
of
me
you.
not to do this.
Yeah.
By 5. It'll be Allies lead after Russia's.
Well, Connor, what is say your piece? What do you think about that? Do you prefer a Kazakh stock over a take of Caucasus and a kill of Novo and Kazakh?
It is hard to pass up 4 German infantry in Caucasus.
It really is.
I like the idea of a Kazakh stack for a turn, and you don't need too many units to do it, because I can put British fighters there as well. If you stack Kazakh and you trade Novo with Vologda, you can take West Russia and maybe like strafe take Caucasus. Like you can send all the fighters
That is ambitious.
to
That would be.
Caucasus with.
I mean, I'm with
infantry and
Shaky at
artillery.
least. I'm with Shaky at least on the. If you're gonna stack Kazakh, you probably want to stack it with everything we can put in there feasibly.
Well, he's only got, after you take Novo and Kazakh, he's got 11, 12, 13, 14. He'll only have 14 units that can attack it.
Plus, I could have an A gun there.
And my 3 British fighters.
Yeah. So I think I can take Novo, West Russia, and Caucasus, and still stack Kazakh.
Oh yeah, I definitely think you could. But the question is, Shaky thinks Germany should have Caucasus for the rest of the game.
Do you agree at this point? It's only round 7. It could switch hands a few times here. I don't
Hard
think
call.
Japan doesn't have enough to trade it yet. I mean, they can trade it, but we can retake it. It's Caucasus is essentially dead zoned at this point.
I think you could take it simply because Germany might take it back, might be inclined to take it back.
Mm-hmm.
But he might not.
Well, he's
My gut is telling me to hit Caucasus.
Me too. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna attack this with that. I'm gonna let the British take Ivenki. I hope we can hold it.
Well, Ivanki's not going to fold against 4 Japanese.
Well, you're not holding it, but you can take it.
So should I take it with one one Russian infantry? Probably.
Could hold on.
I don't think it's worth it, but it's not
I
it's not
kind
going to
of
break the bank if you do it.
I need a couple extra planes to caucus.
Oh wait, no, I didn't want to do that. Well, I'm gonna send enough guys to win the battle here. What about that?
I feel like that's too much. That's too much to caucus.
Yeah.
It is?
Anything left in caucus. Anything left in caucus is going to be dead. So I would send like
That
two
you think that's
infantry,
too,
one
6
artillery,
guys
and
to
all
kill
3
4
planes.
guys is too much?
I would send 2 infantry, 1 artillery, and all 3 planes to caucus.
Yeah.
And I would not take Ivanki. I'd send the extra Vologda infantry to Novo. And if you don't get caucus, we're not going to cry. But if you do get it, that'd be awesome.
I'll compromise with you. I'll do that.
Well, the whole point, that's not a compromise, because the whole point is you're sending too many land units to caucus.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was going to pull one off. My bad. That better?
Yeah, that's better.
12, 13, 14,
Monkey.
16. There'll be 16 guys there. How many can he bring? 11, 12, 13, 15. Yeah, that's kind of a battle we want.
Especially with the AA.
Yeah.
With 3 British fighters.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's go with this then. Going once, twice, 3 times, and here we go. So now it's 15 on 15.
Up to 19. Might be worth considering leaving this a strafe.
Think so? Kind of want it. Where are they gonna go?
It's up to you.
Where are they gonna go? Moscow?
Would be a lot of nice artillery, though, for any counter punches.
Actually, there's actually a pretty good argument for that. You're right. Because we leave it in German hands. He only has 1 guy there. Does he really want to build 4 there and then put guys there? Or at least Japan can't take it. So, yeah, I agree. I think, unless anybody disagrees, we should retreat.
I don't disagree.
Shaggy, disagree?
No, I think we should retreat. And then you got the other Moscow stuff that could go to Kazakh still.
Yeah.
That's pretty good strafe, for being honest. It's a pretty good turn for Russia.
So, I think we can put as many as... How many guys you want in Kazakh?
Everything you have. The AA
Everything
gun
left.
and the 3 artilleries.
Russia's gonna show their dominance for a little bit.
For one turn, that's fine.
Okay, you know what? Screw you guys. I'm putting a fucking infantry there because both rounds, the last 2 rounds, I had opportunities to take territory as Russia, and I
You know
didn't
what?
because I didn't
This
have an
is-
infantry there.
This is actually the appropriate time to do it. Now that Moscow's safe.
Yeah, right.
Well, then you have to do it.
What's the score now? 189 to 183. We're winning.
Ooh, what a game. What a
right
game.
now.
Very tight.
Over to Germany.
Alrighty, dighty.
That's what I do.
So me and Art have been discussing what we want to do in DMs.
Oh, look at you two. So secretive.
So
I don't see a reason why not to do what you had said before, but I want to see what your other attacks are first.
repair 5, 13 infantry. Any objections with that? Works out perfectly. I don't really want to spend extra for artillery.
Yeah, you got 3 artillery, you're fine.
Yeah. Alright.
Don't end the turn after you're done what you're doing, please.
Huh?
Alright, no, never mind. No, perfect.
So the real question here is, can we stack France?
What?
And I think the answer is probably no. But it's...
I don't know that you need to stack it right off the bat. I think you just need to clear up the stuff.
Well, these trades in France and Northwest are not very favorable for us. In fact, they are very unfavorable.
Well, I'm not gonna. How are we gonna let him build up more than what he has on that territory? Like, how are you gonna kill places?
Huh?
If he does a build up on France or Northwest, how are you gonna kill it later once he gets a build up on it, or even drops an IC? I mean, it's gonna be like that role. You need to get rid of it. I know it's unfortunate, but I mean, I don't know what else to say.
I'm confused what your point is.
Yeah, me too. I think I know what.
Okay.
You're already listen. Art. Gambia's already got its
Mhm.
tanks in Poland. That is
Right.
the 100% sign that Germany has begun to turtle and trying to dead zone as many areas as they can on the way
Right.
back. So he's saying, Gambia is saying that stacking France now or stacking one of them is actually advantageous to your position, but it's actually not. Because right now he's right. Germany's days of trading, if he doesn't stack one of these, are over. Germany's going to be turtling in Berlin, and Italy is going to try and do what it can and do. And you're going to try and dead zone as many areas as you can for as long as you can until Japan gets his ass in gear. Problem is, Russia just moved into Kazakh. That's not good for the Japanese. I said that funny.
Yeah, for now. I'm thinking that we don't necessarily have to stack one, but if you think we could stack France, Damia, then by all means. If you don't think we could stack France, you need to trade.
So
have him
Let's
have
see.
a bunch of troops on your doorstep. It just
Well, let's see. Let's go for the scenario where we put the maximum amount of stuff in France. Just to put it on the board and see what it looks like. I think we would still need a hit northwest.
Can't do both.
I think you need to trade one more turn. It's unfortunate, but I mean, I don't see why not.
Oh.
And I can't do what you said before if you don't do what you said you were
Exciting.
going to
I'll
do.
be right back.
Yeah, I know.
I know, but that's
Um,
worth it, man. I mean, that's worth it because that's taking pressure off of your ass.
Well, no, I agree. But
Trade one last turn and then turtle. And you could probably be able to stack by then because you'll have enough infantry coming in anyhow.
I just want to look at France and see what the maximum amount we can put in is. Let's look at something like this. Just to look at it.
Let's close.
I'm just looking at this and wondering where all my German AA guns went.
Yeah, we don't even have one, which just kind of sucks. I forgot to mention we might have to buy one. Wait, I gotta quickly buy over one.
It's really hard to do this without a calculator, isn't it? Yeah. Well,
Sorry, I'm back. Bio.
so I've just mostly been staring at France. I think we can stack it. I'm pretty confident.
Okay.
So I do understand your argument for waiting a turn,
Okay.
and I'm not sure I disagree with it. But
those things go. The things we were talking about go. Because I mean, I was willing. You know what I mean, right? Like if you take the two men, I can't do what you had suggested before.
I left you a map note.
Okay. I don't think so, though. Only because that would make it too light.
Well,
I mean, it's worth a sack. Like, in my personal opinion, it's worth a sack of one.
well, this could always be our calculator moment.
There you go, man.
Dun, dun, dun.
I feel like it's a little bit of a silly thing to use a calculator on. Honestly.
Well, you can insist on stacking fast right now, and I'm kind of semi against stacking fast right now.
You're
So, I
against
mean,
stacking France.
well, yeah, I think you need one more round of trades.
The issue is with the every round I trade, it only favors the allies.
Right, but just one round. You only need one round of trade, not two rounds, not whatever.
Why?
Because you dropping on a shit ton of infantry again next time. He doesn't have enough capacity to drop a shit ton of stuff back there again. Like he transports he has. So what's he
That
gonna
is
do?
true. He's gonna have more transports. My
Like
stack,
he
my
can't reach
stack,
next turn.
my stack will be stronger next turn.
Yeah, and he won't have as many transports next turn that can actually reach there. He'll only have two.
Well,
Yeah, only have two transports that reach it. So what's gonna drop? 4 men? Big deal. You see what I mean?
he'll have more than 2 transports. What?
That can actually reach it though.
Yeah, he'll have more than that.
Well, I guess he could use three if he's gonna take things away from north, which can be counterproductive. But I guess he can.
Well,
So he can stack it with 6. Well, we could slaughter 6. If you clean up that boundaries now, the max he can bring is 6 there. Then he's got to bring his UK troops. But by then you have so much stuff anyhow.
well,
And then it does the. Then we get to do the little fancy move that we talked about as well.
that's true. I don't think that move will work. I think it's a fun move, but I don't think it'll work. Though, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I see the logic. I think I agree with you. Now the question is, what do I stack and trade with? What do I want to do about Belarusia?
He's got to go.
What?
Oh, that Belarusian guy got to go. So like 2 men and sorry, 2 men and artillery.
I think I want to move those units that are currently in Ukraine to Poland next round. Right? Or not this, not next round, this round, or non-com.
Wait, first of all, are you clear up France and Northwest Europe?
Yeah, I'm doing that right now, yeah.
That's the most important thing right now. for you to decide on what to do, because it depends on how many planes that you may be able to borrow a plane, depending on.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see. He's in A gun in France, which is obnoxious.
But
What's good to trade that with? Like, he's got 6 ground there, not 11. That is the incorrect number. Um,
two words. Maybe one time. I don't know. Let's look at this. And then you can start northwest because
I mean,
you hit northwest with.
see, this is kind of what I'm saying here, is that he's gonna have roughly the same amount of guys in range next turn, right?
Mhm.
And I'm going to be building 13, but in taking out these 10 guys, I'm gonna be spending a lot of ground units. It's not gonna be 13, but it allows him to trade it for an extra round for another 8 income. That I don't.
But you're getting the income this time, and they can't hit you next time. Remember, he has the supply line. The most important thing is the supply line. So if he has to spend so much, bring him back to transport, send them back, bring him back to transport, send them back, he ain't gonna be able to bring as many troops as you think. Yes, he did buy two new transports, but still, that'll take them 2 turns to reach it.
Yeah, his logistics are a little scuffed looking right now. Maybe they're fine. Look a little weird. Alright. Yeah, okay. I guess it is the right play. I just don't like it.
Just do it that the mathematically it should be like 2 guys left in France. In case it goes wrong, then 1 guy left in France. Don't know that if you want to use one tank or not.
I don't think I want to use a tank there.
Looks decent. Let's see Northwest.
See, I'm spending 12 to trade.
Right, but remember that every territory that you deny him is not only the income that you get. So you're getting 8 income, and he's losing 8 income. And right now, UK is starving for income, and you want to starve them. UK is very very important to starve. Who cares if USA gets more income right now? You gotta starve UK and well as much as possible Russia.
Yeah, sure. Alright. Um,
Okay.
okay. I guess this is my move.
Okay. Okay.
Um,
Okay.
Let me see.
Sending messages.
Now
Hold
to
on.
reach the Baltics. Interesting.
This look good?
Yeah, it looks yummy. I like. Let's see, Belarusia, 2-1. Probably. I mean, I might have put one more guy there. It's not that you need all those guys right away. So maybe send one more to Belarusia. You have a lot to counter attack, so it's not like I'm worried about that. I just want to make sure you win that fight because that's a nice little gateway and plus 2 points.
You're talking about Bello?
Yeah, I take one more guy to battle, not a infantry.
That's like a 95% battle.
Right, but you want to have it on the defensive as well the next turn. Remember, he has 3 plays and one in 3 that's gonna hit you.
Alright.
If you didn't have that one infantry like you said last time, then it's a different story.
That's true. That's true. Alright. I'll send this. Look good now?
Yes, sir.
Yes!
Oof.
One less German fighter to trade. Good hits, though. Oh, come on, man.
You deserve that.
Something is to be said for strafing here. Back off?
No, hit. Points.
Is it worth it?
Yes, sir. Please.
Please,
Fine.
please throw your units away.
Wow! Fuck off! Okay, that hurt.
I really don't think that. I think retreating is the right move here. I'm killing one artillery that he's going to easily rekill.
That's your call now, because you had 0 hits. I don't know. You're guaranteed gonna kill the next turn, but I don't know. Your call. Yeah. Maybe just give him the free territory.
Yeah.
By the way, never fight my most valuable fight first. You guys have
That was unfortunate. I feel like the Axis had the dice in the first half, and now the Allies are getting some very nice trades.
Well, that was pretty good. 5.
That was...
three hits on one. Oh, man.
Well, okay then. That was... weird.
I mean, that should not have been physically possible, but I think what are you gonna do?
Yeah, I mean, I think your instincts were right. I think this was a good time to stack France.
Mm-hmm. It
It'll
was
still be
either
their next turn.
France or Bello.
Nah, Bello didn't do anything for us. Any issues with this art?
No, you have your one guy going there. Let's see. He's gonna hit it with 1 man, 3 planes. No, that's fine unless you want to put 1 more infantry into Baltic.
I don't.
Alright, well then, there you go. If you do 1 more infantry to Baltic, he may not want to hit them on the planes.
Well, there you go.
Look at that.
Okay.
They abandoned Caucasus.
Mhm.
Just a 4 IPC battery for Germany. So I actually have a couple thoughts. One, it's super obvious that they're trying to get their fleets combined in 17 and they get a super fleet to attack our 8. I think this might be a good turn to drop another battleship.
I'd go.
I always love battleships.
I'd go carrier.
I like when people say, "You sunk my battleship." Oh wait, wrong game.
I'd go carrier. Those planes aren't needed in Russia anymore. Those UK planes are free to do whatever they want to
They're
do.
going to Kazakh.
Oh, that's right. You don't need them all there. Maybe two. You could spare one, I think. Maybe.
Well, at that point, I might as well just get the battleship.
Well, plus you want to fill out your bombards.
Yeah, I want to increase this awesome engine.
Well, you've got 5
Like-
bombards and 4 ships. Well, I guess that's. I don't know.
I can get up to 8 bombards.
I know I know you're getting in this mode. I've seen you do it before. You get excited like a little kid in a candy store. I know. I understand what you're doing. I just think, and I think Shaky should be backing me up on this. A carrier is the correct buy.
No, I had suggested the battleship. I think this is the time to up the battleship game. The carrier.
Oh my God.
Look, the carrier is there to survive, but the battleships are there to attack.
No,
And we're in a position now.
The carriers
we're
are
in a
there to
position now
provide a
where-
spot for planes to land on,
Right.
so that we can
For
have
defense.
we can get our autonomy
So that
back
planes
as
can land up for
fleets.
defense. But right now we're talking about attack.
Okay. I just think that we're delaying the game. I think we have the advantage in this game right now, and I think that we're playing it wrong. That's what I think.
You think it's too cute?
No, it's ridiculous, actually. I don't. I mean, I get what you're saying. It's the most obvious thing to say, but I think that the proper play is to achieve autonomy between the two fleets. And he lost a plane there. Actually, he lost one plane there. So that even helps it even more. He's already shown that he's not willing to send his 6 planes after 6 ships or 7 ships, like he was boasting about earlier. So he's clearly not willing to do that. He'll send his 7
the
planes after
battleship.
a destroyer and a
Until I lose
transport.
mine first.
He'll send his 7 planes after a destroyer and a transport, sure, but he won't send it after big boys. He doesn't like that. And I think we need to build a big boy. I think we kind of pledged to it last turn. So we both agreed. I think we all agreed that the U.S. needed to build a carrier. They did, and we also agreed that the U.K. needed to build a carrier, and they do.
The UK only needed to build a carrier if they did hit the fleet. That would be the backup.
I still think the
But they
carrier
didn't.
the better buy.
I think Rocha's right, but I also think that this is the time to get the battleship.
That I'm not right. That I'm not right.
No, you're right, but it goes against the spirit of what we're.
Oh,
trying
the
to do.
strategy. The 7 rounds in now that it's all all planned out. Yeah. Okay. It's working out just fine. By the way, I think
more
I
about
think
a-
Germany actually made a mistake there. Just in case anybody wants to know, it's a learning channel. I think they actually should have stacked Belarusia.
Nah, Bella didn't do jack shit for us.
All right.
You're not threatening us anything.
So
Not
get
yet.
the battleship.
Not yet. We
Uh,
will.
What do you expect to collect?
At least 27. Plus another potential 4.
29. Which should be enough. That'll be enough.
Question is how many units do I hit Northwest with?
So
Or,
I think you take the artillery off France
uh-huh.
and
4ground? I could transport
Maybe
the artillery
3.
into 8 and then back
Can we-
into
can we
Northwest.
do 3 ground? Would that be enough? So that you have a full 8 next time?
No. That's now you're pushing. Remember who's rolling the dice here, Shaky.
That is true. You're right. You're right. I'm getting too greedy.
So it would probably be I could do 3 ground from UK, 1 from France, or I could even do 4 and 1, 5 total with 5 offshore.
Yeah, I think Roach is right. We need to do the 5, especially with your dice.
That's the gambler's
I'm
fallacy.
okay with 4. I'm okay with
It
4
is-
ground units.
It is the gambler's fallacy, but I kind of feel like we should.
Right.
we should
Yeah, no,
still-
I hear you.
It is.
Let's do it.
Um.
I think I do hit West Russia. And clear it. And let's grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's really interesting not having planes, but having bombers instead. I think
It's also really interesting
it's
watching
tricks the
Art
mind.
play Japan right now because he's playing it okay, but you miss so many opportunities to take Australia
Australia, New
and
Zealand.
Alaska and all kinds of stuff that you had the infrastructure to, you still have the infrastructure to do it, and you can still build. It's not terrible to build transports at this point. You only have 2 factories. You can still build a transport and send one another way. I'm just saying this is a learning channel. If you're playing Japan, I'm not an advocate of attacking Alaska and the Western United States, but in this particular case, when the Allies are stretched the way that they are, it's actually not a bad strategy to do that.
Well, especially since they have none in Western United States, right?
Well, for all kinds of reasons. I mean, there's Hawaii you can get. It's just sitting there. Take it. Why wouldn't you?
I think this is all the attacks I'm going to do.
Right
See
now,
something else.
because of the fact of how the way the game turned out, if you guys
Yeah, that's
remember,
good.
this was a kill Japan first at the start.
No, it was a fake.
Oh, well, a feint, yeah. And I built an extra carrier for no reason.
Right, and a destroyer.
What do we got?
Well, I needed the destroyer, but the carrier I didn't need.
All right. Oh yeah. Oh come on, baby. Oh nice.
Got it.
Oh nice.
Foreground.
Very nice.
You want to dump the AA in there?
I could.
No, not yet.
All right.
Oh, sorry, Russia.
No, I was saying not yet to Northwest. Don't dump the AA in there.
Yeah, why not? Why wouldn't you?
Because he doesn't need planes to take
What
it.
else is it going?
He can easily kill that without planes.
Right, but it forces him to use more ground unit.
Only one more.
Maybe.
I'd send 4 infantry and 2 artillery to that battle, and maybe I'd go maybe 5 infantry and 2 artillery to that battle. That would win. That's like a 90%.
And if he could use planes, he'd send 4 infantry and 4 fighters.
If you want to put your infantry there, dude, it's your turn. Go ahead. I just think that it might be useful
It just seems like
later.
it just seems like an opportune time to use an empty transport and an AA gun that doesn't have anything else to do.
If I was going to put the A gun anywhere, I'd put it in France.
There's nothing else in France.
I know, but you're going to put Americans there, aren't you?
Hadn't planned on it.
Well, you can.
You think I should?
I think so. Maybe even 4 of them. Maybe even 2 more from Finland and Norway. 6. Put 6 in there. He's already demonstrated that he doesn't like attacking multiple stacks. I mean, okay. Listen, that's a hypothetical. That's like a theoretical philosophy type of thing. My philosophy is that my units right now at this stage of the game are better on defense than they are on offense, and that's kind of the whole philosophy behind that. So I would maybe advocate for a position like that, but you don't have to do that. I don't
So,
mind.
you know,
I don't mind going north and south
you
either.
you might be right. I'll check it out on my turn.
All right.
You might be right, but we'll see.
well, kind of worth discussing that now because that kind of depends on where I put my AA gun. If you're going to put units in
You
France,
can't put it
then
in
the
France
AA gun
anyway
in
because the
France.
planes can kill it, so you can't put it by itself. So it has to go.
Oh, yeah, that's
northwest.
true. That's true. Forget, there's still Japanese units over here. Let's not forget the sub. Very important. 1, 2. Let's put the
Pesky sub, my ex-brother-in-law's pal thing.
We will continue to pester.
Why don't Why don't you? You have like 6 bombers in Russia.
Yeah, but let Japan do their thing before we.
Right? Yeah. Sorry.
You can leave the AA gun.
Thanks for reminding me, Shaky. I was about to let loose the goose.
Yeah, but this might be the last time you have an empty transport.
Well, I'm going to have 6 ground in the UK
Oh, right,
to transport
right.
over.
You're right. You're right. I see it, Tom.
And nothing can hit Western Australia, so we'll stay there. I think this is it, unless someone sees someone else.
No, it looks good. That the West Russia is actually a juicy little nugget for you. It kind of sucks that Russia didn't get it, but it's like you're the second best, so
Yeah.
I'm actually kind of pleased that you got that because
Why
I
don't
think
you
he'd want to trade it back.
Why don't you is non-combat? Why don't you put that Russian sub in C-Zone 35?
Russians? So
I mean, sorry, UK sub in C-Zone 35 from 38.
35, because there's a destroyer there.
I know. He'd have to fight it.
Say hello to my little friend.
That's one less. That's one less ship that he can send to C-Zone 33 or whatever he wants to do next.
Well, he can't do that anyway.
Well, I mean, he might think about it. He could sacrifice.
He wants to go to 17, guys. He wants to go to 17. It's super obvious.
Right, but it's one less ship he'll send to 17, unless he just ignores the sub and goes to 17. And that's fine. Then you've got a sub in C-Zone 35. Then he has to defend C-Zone 61 and 60.
So he'd hit the sub with a destroyer and a bomber. Does he still have enough stuff to put in 17 to
Not
stack
enough.
it?
I don't think so.
Well, what can hit 17?
1, 2, 3, 4.
No, you can't.
But it doesn't matter. It's one less ship that he can put in the Mediterranean as the Axis. And
Delays a destroyer by a turn.
yeah, but that gives us the ability to position our bombers and fighters in a position that can actually hit that. Let's see, 1,
I think
2,
I'll find
3.
better value for him eventually.
Okay, well, just saying. It's an idea.
Yeah, I like it, but I think there's gonna come a time where the sub is gonna make a bigger difference.
Well, what about 1, 2, 3? No, okay. Yeah. I guess wherever you want to put them is fine. I just like to converge. I like to have my units always converging on the enemy. Seems like we're not converging. We're just staying out of reach.
Well, that's the nature of subs in the
Right.
Pacific.
A meandering build up.
No, what I'm saying is strategically sometimes putting your subs within reach, even if they're going to die, is strategically a good move. I'm not sure it's a good move to C-Zone 35 because of the reasons you suggested. It only delays the destroyer getting there by a turn. But just a thought.
Well, I mean, if that was a thought, then 36 would be the place to go, right? To force them even further away from that goal.
Well, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Actually, I kind of like 36.
Hmm. Hmm.
I mean, it would kind of force them to
You
take
guys
the
on sub
Tokyo. It would kind of force them to take the Tokyo battleship to protect it
Mm-hmm.
because of my sub. My sub would be dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
I think that one particular sub has had most of the time in this entire game.
Had what?
Shorting your sub.
Shorting their sub. It's not doing anything until you observe it.
Exactly. No, I think I'm gonna wait for his value. There'll come a time. If he sends the destroyer out to 17, then that sub will cause even more problems.
You know what it could do too? It could also have the effect of him actually ignoring the sub and moving a destroyer to C-Zone 17 and building a destroyer.
If he builds a destroyer, then it's done its job.
But it doesn't do his job in C-Zone 49 though. Well, kind of does. Mm,
Sure it does.
mm,
Run 61, 60.
Well, what we're talking about is a delaying tactic, and is it worth $6 of the sub to delay at this point?
yeah, it is.
Don't think so.
Okay, well, it's your turn, so you get to decide. It's the beauty of this game. Although
My
I don't
gut's
feel as
telling
though
me.
I've been offered the same courtesy. I feel like I've been bullied into some of my moves. You guys are
Sorry about
bullies.
that.
You guys are bullies. I'm calling it out right now.
There's a special hotline
For bullies?
to help people like you.
Axis and Allies bullies. What number is that?
All right, over to
You.
That's why I love this game. It's just,
Alrighty.
even when you played the board game, it was the same way. You were all standing around the board. You're always bullying your opponent or even your teammate to do this. Ah, man, we don't agree. We should do it this way. And be like, ah, shit. So it's the same thing,
And you got the dice in your hand.
right?
Alright. So here's the thing. I can be a pain in the ass on a sub and go for South Africa. Could stick our plans. Uh,
How you gonna go for South Africa?
don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. I'm not worried about it because you can't.
Well, I'm talking about not this turn.
Oh, 2 turns down the road.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Besides, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Gamia. What the fuck?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. I'll be right back. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. Actually, I'm gonna go smoke some strategic medicine.
Yeah.
All right, all right.
Right back.
I exist again.
Let's see, buys.
So what's the buy?
That's basic.
Uh. So I think we just buy as many land units as we can. I wouldn't be opposed to a transport here, but
Another one as well.
because I do think that we should probably start looking at Alaska, Western U.S.
Yeah, that's kind of what they want us to do, though. Though I kind of really want Alaska because that's going to force them to have to pay attention to Western United States and slash or Hawaii.
The issue is
I will
Japan
need.
needs
I
to
will
be
need.
pressuring Moscow. Japan has not been pressuring Moscow all game, and that's an issue.
Yeah. And the point is that I can't. If I deviate from my course to take those, then um, even those three little pesky subs or whatever, if I don't buy a destroyer, I can't do much with my fleet.
We don't need to threaten the subs. We just need them to, not kill our
Make
kid.
one. Yeah. Right, but the point is like I can't deviate because I need to defend 61.
Yeah, that's fine.
Remember, I have to worry about if I build a destroyer, he has a sub that can pass through 60 and hit 62. If I build a sub
Yeah.
transport him.
How many do we need in 17?
And where?
17.
Oh, let me see. Uh, I just think my BS and carrier, to be honest.
I agree. Yeah, so your destroyer can go back.
Right, but I'm gonna leave this sub sitting here doing nothing.
Eh,
I guess, but I mean, like, well, I guess because it's 2 turns before he even reaches near me, so it's not that big of a deal.
eh. That sub can do whatever it pleases.
Alright, so let's see. That means 6 no matter what, and then I have 8. I need 8 more. I can only use 7 more, but that's a good. Is that good for you? If I build another track.
Yeah, that looks good.
Alright. Hmm. This is good. You guys missed that one, by the way. Are they in private conference right now? Nobody's answering. Alright, attacks wise. Well, obviously, I gotta take north, pull back, consolidate.
Take Venki. Take Novosibirsk.
First, we more worried about that one, yeah. Ugh. Um, yeah. Anything else you see for me to do? Bombing raid? No. I guess.
No, I don't think we want.
I don't have one. Who cares about UK? I mean, I could bomb Karelia, but is that
Nah.
worth
That's not.
possibly
I mean,
shut
Bombing
down?
Curly isn't even IPC profitable.
Is that worth being shut down? No. You see anything else?
That looks good to me.
No.
Maybe you want to kill the artillery in Rhodesia. I don't think actually looking at it that season 17 is very useful.
You sure? Okay. Well, The point is that I'm going to lose my transport.
No, you won't.
Okay.
Am I miscounting something? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Well,
Oh no, whoa. There's no answer.
yeah, he has 6 bombers.
Right.
So, yeah, no, don't. You're right. My bad.
But if I bring him to 17, which they already quarter now will do anyhow.
Yeah, you can go to 17. Yeah, sure. No, don't take Rhodesia. That was dumb.
What the fuck's going on here? Season 23. Oh shit. Missed that.
Yeah, you see anything else?
Way to go, Shaky. Actually, that's okay.
Yeah, whoever noticed that was kind of smart.
It's not bad though. It's not all bad. We'll get well actually
Well,
the,
you guys missed one thing. You guys missed 23.
huh?
Yeah, this looks good to me.
Alright. I move. Really?
Ooh. Oh,
Oh, fucking come on.
hit twice. Oh, you lucky dog. Keeps a bomber.
Well, retreat. Unfortunate.
In fact, was more important to me though.
Yes. Good hitbacks.
Of course, he gets a hit no matter what.
The Axis turns have been pretty unfortunate in the last couple turns.
Yeah, I'd say that attacking wise, both both Axis and Allies have not been doing well. The defenders have been doing better.
Um, I'm wondering about his potential for. I don't think we can stay in Persia.
No. Probably not.
I think we need to wait a turn, and then next turn we can go into Persia and Szechuan, maybe. But this turn we can't.
He thinks he can.
I think I can. I think I can.
Are you sure?
Yeah, he's sure.
I think that would just be a pretty juicy strafe for him.
Really? Alright, so 5 and 5.
Well, it would be 18 versus 10. Yeah, no. That doesn't work. For us.
You sure?
He can just take 18 versus 10 and then retreat back to Kazakh and stack it just fine.
With
That would
planes.
probably lose the game for us.
Planes.
Wait, where are you getting 18?
Well, 8 artillery, 6 infantry, a tank, and 3 planes.
Yeah, that's it. Neat. Hmm. Okay.
I'll take your infantry in caucus.
You can't go to Szechuan either.
Right. What do you think? Either dead zone or leave 2.
I don't think we want to leave 2 in Szechuan and Xinjiang.
Right. Look at my north.
Yeah.
You know what my north?
I don't think there's anything we can do about the north at present. And I don't think that leaving 2 in Xinjiang or Szechuan helps at all. He has enough planes that he can trade that pretty profitably.
Also, let me pick up that. Do you need my planes? My fighters?
In Berlin, I would like them to be in range of France next round, because I think I'm going to stack it.
Yeah. Reason not to stack Sochon?
What?
Is there reason not to stack? Okay, so we're 8 and 6. If he moves those down, how much will he lose?
It's not about him hitting Szechuan, it's about him strafing it.
Right.
And we can't put that many units in Persia either.
I only meant to put 2. I'll put 1. Actually, I'll dead zone. Now, you see anything?
Maybe leave 1 in Persia, and I would not put 2 in Szechuan or Xinjiang. I think that's deducting too many from next turn.
he's gotta split up his planes and send more than one on each turn. So that's fine and well, but at least it'll give me places to hit when he does it
Okay.
next turn.
Okay. Sure.
I normally like a 2.
Your preference. Other than that, was good.
Seems cool. If he hits Persia, got enough troops to slap it. I can't see anything else. Yeah. No! Never let me finish a turn without saying, hey, I'm missing something here.
Did you miss something?
Yes.
What?
What?
Well, now I now gotta put my transport in fucking India.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah.
Even that's not gonna help because he can hit it from India. Fuck, man! Like this is the same thing happened last time.
Can he hit it from India?
Nope.
Yes, he can. He's got a
It's safe.
bomber there. Sorry, a sub there.
Yeah, it's safe in India.
Yes.
It's safe in India.
Oopsie, but
I
it
know,
turned
but
out
I didn't
okay
want
for
to
you.
do it in India.
Actually, it's actually not a bad spot for it either.
Usually,
Slightly inefficient. It's slightly inefficient, but it's okay.
Slightly inefficient, but it worked out pretty well for you. Now Australia's in play.
Okay, now we need to have some conversations.
Yeah.
By the way, do you guys expect the Morocco?
The what?
Morocco.
Miracle?
Yeah.
What is that?
Yes.
Morocco.
Morocco.
23.
Looks
Hey,
like
the
we
wo-
finally
hey,
get to
did the
do a
World Cup start
transport.
tonight, or is that tomorrow?
What?
The World Cup
I
soccer.
don't know.
No, it says see June 23. He left the 2 transports there saying hello.
That wasn't me that did that.
I think that's all right for us. I mean, it costs
Yeah,
the
we're getting it
Axis
back.
12, 15, 22
We actually
IPCs.
we're +1.
So, So
Yeah.
how best to deal with it? Because my first instinct is just to send the 3 bombers to Morocco. But if I do that, then I can't get the transport.
Well, 1 bomber, 14, 2 to Morocco, and then 2 transports worth 4 ground in Morocco.
Mm-hmm.
And how are we going to protect those 2 transports? From what can we do? 1, 2, 3.
You can put your American fleet there.
Yeah.
What could hit it? 1 bomber?
1 bomber and 2 fighters.
1, 2, 3, 4.
2.
1 bomber and 2 fighters. And I can only bring a destroyer and a cruiser, so we're not really having a conversation.
The British can defend it. So if you put your guys there and you put your destroyer cruiser there, and then you
the
bring
Germans can't
units from
hit it.
Season 3 down,
Exactly. Germans can't hit it, Shaky. So
then we're fine.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm not worried about the Germans. I'm worried about
Japanese.
us splitting. No, I'm worried about us splitting our fleet again, and being dictated our fleet positions and being put in awkward positions when I could just clear it with 3 bombers and that would be that. The German transport would live, but so what? Where's it going to go?
Well, plenty of places.
I mean,
And you know,
we get ground units into Morocco.
Yeah, you can go plenty of places.
Well, we do get ground units in Iraq, but there's that.
I mean, right now,
Yeah,
as of right
It
now,
doesn't risk a bomber.
the Axis own Africa, and there's really nothing we can do about it. The fact that we have even as much territory as we do is really a miracle.
So what are you going to send, Connor?
So I can send, a battleship and a cruiser if you need it.
So it'd be 1 battleship, 2 cruisers, and 1 destroyer.
That's safe against 2 fighters and a bomber.
2 fighters and a bomber.
And bear in mind, if he does send the 2 fighters,
They
His
can't
whole
hit.
fleet has to end up in C-Zone 14, which would be
Okay.
annihilated.
Okay, then my follow-up question is, how do we disengage the following turn? Because we don't want to be stuck in 13.
Well, Germany can't hit 13, so after Japan's turn, we just leave. Does that make sense?
Well, no, because Japan could potentially retake Morocco. Like, actually pretty easily. With 4 fighters, a bomber, a
Well,
battleship hit,
hold on.
and the 2 infantry.
Hold on. You did hold France, so you don't have to retake it. So it does give you some flexibility on both your movement and what you buy. Because he has.
The other thing is,
he said he's going to stack it. Is he really going to stack it?
I don't see why he wouldn't.
yeah, I think he would.
To me, the play is to send 3 bombers from Morocco, wipe that, and potentially lose a bomber, but whatever. We have bombers to spare at this point.
I think we can easily defend 13, 8, and 3 and have time to get out.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't think you're seeing the disengage, how it's going to be tricky.
Well,
okay, so look at
it's the 4 fighters. You're right.
So
I get that.
I moved there now. I moved there now with 2 units. You bring 2 units. Okay, we're safe. Then Japan goes. Japan retakes Morocco. Then Germany goes, and Germany can send its 4 fighters to 13.
You go before Germany.
Okay, but that doesn't really help us, because then if I disengage, then your units are tricked.
No, we want this. This is what we want. We want
Your units from 3 that end up in 8 at the end of this turn can go to 13 to defend the British, and then on the British turn, the British can destroy the Japanese fleet that ended up in 14.
Right. Exactly.
With what? With your battleship and your cruiser? That won't be enough.
I've got 3 cruisers and 3 battleships that can hit 14.
Okay, but then you leave the U.S., the remaining U.S. and 8, you leave them exposed.
Huh?
You see what I'm saying? At each step, at each step, it's going to be tricky for us to disengage.
I'm telling you, it's very possible, and it's going to be
and a
done.
destroyer to Z-Zone 13 right now. Okay, so that's you, Shaky. You can bring a cruiser, destroyer to 13, right? Correct? Are we agreed on that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Then it's Russia's turn. Then it's Germany's turn. Germany is not attacking 3 battleships and 3 cruisers.
Nope. Never said they were.
Okay. So
never once.
Now that allows the British to move out and do what they're going to do, and they're going to support you in C-Zone 13 and also support you in C-Zone 3. We're gonna ignore France this turn.
I never heard that was part of the bargain. Is that part of the bargain?
Well, it makes sense, doesn't it? Unless he's, I mean, if he stacks it, I mean, if he doesn't stack
We're not talking about the same thing then.
If he doesn't stack it, that's different. But if he stacks it, then we have options.
Also, to your previous point, if the British move out, let's say, and you're left with a destroyer, cruiser, and transport in 13, we were worried about the Germans hitting 13. Was that part of the sequence there?
The Germans at that point would have what?
Well, you would take Morocco, so the Germans can't land there.
Yeah, they can land there because the Japanese can retake Morocco before Germany goes. So they do get away.
Right, but once they land there, they're annihilated.
That is true, and there is only 4.
Right.
Any attempt by Axis to do funny business around 13 and 14
yeah,
is just going to be destroyed.
It usually doesn't work.
All I gotta say is kudos for those whoever court one that we will do in 17.
That was
It didn't get shown on 13, but it
no.
was on 17.
We all saw that. What are you talking about? I think Shaky was the first to mention it, but I think we were all thinking it. It wasn't a big surprise. Did you think it was a big move?
You say, I'm gonna
Hold
bring
on, was that your
a
cutesy
whole
move?
bunch of bombers.
Art,
Hmm?
was that your cutesy move right there? The C-Zone 17 thing?
Well, it was a mix of that and 13.
No, because I think Gammy called it the cutesy move. He said, "Yeah, we'll discuss it later." He was trying to like mum you on it because you were going to talk about it. Everybody
I have
knew
no
it all.
idea. We
Everybody kind of. I
we
mean,
just had a couple of little tricks up our sleeve that
Shaky, did you see
will make it
17
happen
happening?
twice.
Yes, I was the first to call it out. You were
Connor,
correct.
did you see 17 happening?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so can we all agree that we all saw
13?
it? It wasn't tricksy, it wasn't cutesy. We all saw it coming.
And 13?
What? 13? No, you mean 23.
Well, Morocco.
Yeah, you killed the transport or the two transports in 23.
Which means you'll have to split your ships.
Yeah, but you're gonna lose your bomber
bomber.
now, so it's
Right. It was worth it. But if you have to split your ships, though, it might hurt.
But the debate is out if it's worth it or not, because you killed 14 IPC with the 2 transports, and the bomber itself is worth 12, so that's only
Yeah.
2.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it takes pressure off of Germany, no?
not
Okay,
really.
so what I think I'm going to do, guys, I think I'm going to buy a new carrier for 3. I'm going to move the current carrier from 3 down to 8. How does that sound?
Well, your American. Well, kind of need your American fighters actually. Do we want to hold Kazakh another turn? We
Well, we can
can.
always hold Kazakh another turn.
Yeah,
There's
we-
no
Yeah, I think we could.
Japanese
I think-
pressure.
We certainly
I think we
can.
could, yeah. So
Although-
I think I'd like to pull 2 of the Moscow fighters up to 3.
Okay.
So I would be able to play with one fighter to help assist you. It just gets awkward.
Yeah. Yeah. No,
I
I like
mean,
that. I
that's
like
not
that.
nothing.
Connor, you disagree? I think that's actually the right move.
I feel like it's just too much protection at this point. I
Too
don't
much
think we need
protection?
that much. Yeah.
Um,
Like-
you know, it's actually kind of exciting in a way because it's one of those games that you look at the board and you really can't tell who's winning. I mean,
And remember before we were supposed to lose the game right from the start.
right.
Germany was supposed to be taken.
Well,
Well, supposed to be a strong language.
yeah. I don't think it was exactly those words, but that was the goal.
It would have been ideal.
Okay, so we'll do it.
Yay.
We have to.
Send 1 bomber to get that dude. Five against 1, 2.
We're
I'll
gonna
just
bu-
send 1 bomber,
We're about to find out.
and then I'm still gonna strap on. Now, should I take an interesting chance in Sudan?
Mm, It doesn't matter, but you might as well take the guaranteed one. Why would you go against the one that doesn't get you anything?
Well,
If you're gonna take a territory,
I guess
take
the
Italian East
idea-
Africa.
the idea is, should we deny Germany at the cost of letting Japan?
Say that again.
Should we deny Germany at the cost of? So, Japan will get it. I can't really stop Japan from getting it, but we could kind of deny Germany from getting it.
That's a good point. That is a good point. But
Or do I just go to
I don't think
Congo
Japan is really
with the 2
positioned.
infantry to Africa?
Japan is not positioned well to take southern Africa right now. They're in the Med. So they're not doing a lot because that British sub is saying, you ain't getting by me, bitch.
I think he might be beneficial in the Congo because he can always threaten
Yeah.
to take back
Yeah.
South Africa combined with bomber support.
Mm-hmm. I like him there too. Non-combat, Belgian Congo.
Okay. Okie doke. Roger that. Are we going to have enough in 8? Is my next question. Well, I guess that'll be for the British to sort out. I will have a.
Well,
I'll have a carrier, a battleship, and 1 plane.
I'm throwing my hands up. I was totally counting on Connor on that one, or because he, I was hoping that he was actually paying attention because I actually didn't count that. I was just saying, yeah, man, go, 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 let's do it. So, hopefully he did the math on that and is correct.
Go, 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 and do it, do it, do it.
Don't get shot down. Don't get shot down.
My bombers they've been rolling aces. Lucky bastards.
He got one? He got you?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. My guys keep dodging.
Good. Nice. See, I'm telling you, man. If you were going to do this whole thing with Japan, you should have built that. Germany should have invested in a complex.
If possible, can you press a little slower just in case my game crashes constantly? I can't see the fights.
No, I am not adjusting my speed for your game. You cannot watch the battles.
Shot down right there.
Well, it didn't get shut down. That's the point.
No, but you were shot down.
True, but not the bomb wasn't.
You're like if we were standing over a board right now, you'd be like, hey man, hey, would you mind rolling at the pace that I like to roll at? Just, like a swish instead of a swoosh.
So, Shaky, there might be something to be said putting bombers in Kazakh this time. If we're going to hold it.
Oh, well, I'll tell you what's not said is the ability to hit Berlin.
They can still hit Berlin from there.
Not comfortably.
He's got no units in the north. You just land them in Norway.
And then I have to protect against all the Japanese fighters.
Well, that's why you have transports coming in, right?
I mean, technically, yes, but... Okay, talk me through it. So we have bombers in Kazakh.
From there, they threaten Sea Zone 61. Along with your sub.
Okay, that is enough. That's interesting enough. But can they really hit Berlin?
They also threaten Sea Zone 17.
Mm-hmm.
They can hit Berlin and land in either Norway or Finland. You can put...
Well, let's not talk about all the places they can go. Let's just say that they're useful there.
What do you think you're going to do with the infantry in Karelia?
Talking about me?
Yeah.
Well,
should I put something in Karelia?
Now it's useless, but 2 turns ago it could have been very useful. But I'm not bitter. I think I'd probably go to
Archangel or something, or maybe retrade West Russia if he takes that back. No, you go first.
Yeah. Actually, I might try to.
It kind of has to be Archangel.
I might try to stack West Russia. Actually, it's not a bad idea here.
That is an interesting idea.
That is possible. It doesn't have a lot to attack it.
Maybe I should put the American fighter there.
It's not terrible either.
Should give me options.
See, this is why if I was the Axis player, this is why I wanted to I would have stacked Belarusia. And he didn't. They didn't see the value in that, but I did. So I mean, actually, I don't
I
even
think
I don't even really
I'll
need
put
the
one
American.
infantry in
I don't
Korea.
even I don't even really need the American fighter in West Russia. Probably be okay with that.
Okay, we'll keep it in Kazakh. It's probably
Yeah.
better in Kazakh anyway.
hmm
And I'll put one infantry there that gives you the flexibility to move your infantry up if you want to. Oh crap! My game just crashed.
Luckily, I haven't crashed once tonight.
It was a
Now it's gonna happen. Watch,
it was
it's gonna happen.
definitely a transport situation.
You know, it's funny because I went months,
transport and the whole game freaked out.
but I went months. Like I mean, literally, like, almost 6 or 7 months without crashing, and then I crashed the first time last week. It was like, wow, that was weird. That's why I said, man, that battle must have been intense, and I think it was. Anyway,
Okay, so my units weren't unloading into Finland, and now they are. So now I feel better.
this is just a matter of time.
Your doom is premeditated. It's only a matter of time.
It's a math game at this
The
point.
elders have spoken.
What do we have? 73, 83, 91. They've got.
So, Connor, do you think I should leave my
79.
sub as bait so that the destroyer has to come get it, so it'd be one fewer unit?
Well, that was my theory.
Ooh. Hmm.
But also we have the UK sub there too.
Mm-hmm.
We do.
Well, the UK sub is actually
If
serving
you
a
would-
purpose right where it is, though.
What if I go to 36? Maybe that's the play.
I was about to say, yeah, 36 could be interesting.
Why? Why the sub in 36?
Same-
Explain it to me.
So if he moves the destroyer out of 61 to kill it,
Mm-hmm.
then I have 6 bombers in range of 61.
Oh. Okay. I like that. Yeah, that's fine. Never mind. I'm sorry that I asked, actually.
Question is, even with the destroyer, is he going to stay in 61? Can he stay in 61?
I mean, probably not. but
Love you,
this-
Maddie.
This at least forces an awkward situation where he's going to have to send the the protection to 36.
Yeah, I can.
I mean-
I can also put my sub in range of 36, so he'd have to send more to deal with it.
Not really.
Well, kinda. He could. He could put one sub in 34 to block the transport in 35,
Mm-hmm.
and I think I kind of like this.
I can put my sub in 61, actually. Oh, what if you put your sub in 61?
Mm-hmm. That's what I was thinking.
And then what? And then you go to 36.
I like it better that way. Yep.
Yeah, I could go to 36 too. If he's in 61, he's got to get out immediately,
Mm-hmm.
or
And he's got to take transports
he's
with
stuck
him.
in there.
He's stuck there. He has to take units from China to move them somewhere. Yeah, it's a better move.
All right. Why is there? God damn it! Why is there a transport in 10? But dude, that's when the game crashed. That's bullshit.
Oh,
So there's a transport in 10 that has something loaded on it. It's two
pure
dudes.
infantry.
God damn it!
I was paying
Whatever.
attention to the sub.
It's definitely because the game crashed. That's exactly what the move was, but whatever. Okay,
All right. I think Russia's got a pretty chill turn.
Yeah. Well, the question is, am I taking Persia? Probably not. I don't think.
There's something to be said about it. If you take Caucasus, it would prevent Japan from taking it.
Mm-hmm. We're okay in Kazakh. I think we're definitely going to trade Caucasus now.
Yeah, now seems the appropriate time. I'm gonna probably get the artillery out of Maveki.
Mm-hmm. So let's do this and this.
Maybe just one infantry. No, you don't need to take it.
Persia? You mean?
Uh huh.
I don't need to take it, but I think the UK could use the
Right.
income. Well, maybe not.
You just want to kill the unit so it can't retake Caucasus. I might be able to race on 2 planes. 2 planes, 1 infantry. All right, I gotta piss. I'll be right back.
Are we gonna stack West Russia or not? Well, it can't really.
We can if you want.
We could.
You'd probably just send a few less guys to Caucasus
Should I send that tank to Ukraine?
for 2 IPC. Probably not.
Probably not. Am I building 2 units in Karelia? I think it should. I think 2 of them should go there.
I don't think so.
Well, he can attack
Because
with 4 plus
Germany has
planes.
5 ground and 4 planes.
Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, you're right. I'll move 'em. Actually, I'm gonna move them out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Are we not stacking West Russia?
Well, we could. Yeah, let's stack West Russia.
We could use some of the guys from Kazakh to take Caucasus, and then all the guys from Russia can go to West Russia.
We don't need them all of them. Well, maybe one more, maybe. Do we have? Are you sure? Yeah, we can do that. Actually, we can do that. You're right.
think all the dudes from Russia can go to West Russia and replace all attacking dudes in Caucasus with Kazakh units.
Well, he can still attack with 2, 4... Yeah, not a lot.
Gamma is gonna fall asleep on your seat.
He's probably already asleep.
Remember, you guys had this game won from the start.
No, we didn't.
No, we didn't.
Really? With the Russian attack, whatever, just nice thing, whatever, and the fake kill Japan first.
Base attack. Beautiful.
Well, that looks pretty good.
That was nice. You can put the fighters in West Russia if you want to snap it.
Don't really need him there, though.
Well, Germany can bring 8 units.
I got 11 there.
Yeah, that'll do.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Okay. Right, score now. 196 to 189. Ooh, we pulled ahead. Russia did it.
Russia's looking good.
Oh,
Good game for Russia.
I know how to play him.
Over to Germany.
I think Gamia's asleep. Gamia!
To
Gamia? He done us dirty.
We did say.
Oh, there he is.
We did say. Hey, what's up, man?
This is weird.
is Gamia AFK or is he asleep?
It's kind of awkward. How do you explain this? Gamma, if you don't wake up within the
if
next
you fall asleep,
5 minutes, I swear to God, you're going to be excluded from Friday Night Blitzes here on forward.
that's almost exactly what I was going to say. If we can't count on a guy to stay awake, then
Yeah, it's only 11 o'clock,
be
dude.
playing.
It's like, what is it? I don't know what time it
Well,
is.
you guys have been taking. You guys, your turns has been taking 50 billion years, right?
Say that again.
okay, well, you could.
Well,
It
I'm
doesn't
just
matter if our turn took 50 billion years. You could still say, "Hey guys, I'm tired. I'm crashing out."
Well, first of all, my turn only took like 10 minutes.
No, that's true. But last time he fell asleep at his keyboards. I feel kind of bad.
The first British turn we used our calculator, which took a little while.
Right, and
Not
like,
that long,
all our
though. I
turns
mean,
was really
not
fast.
that
All
long,
my
though.
Japan turns was really fast.
I mean, I watched the first video, and Gammy, like, he took this one turn. I think it was like round 3. It was literally almost 90, or not 90 minutes. It was like an hour long. Like 48 minutes or something stupid
That
like
was the
that.
first turn.
It wasn't the first turn.
Game, yeah,
No, it was like
a
the
couple
third
weeks
or
ago
fourth turn,
before
something like that.
wasn't it in the middle?
No, it was the first turn because we did the awkward or the unusual Russian Open. Remember where you had guys in Belarus and Ukraine, and it took them forever to think about it.
I don't know. I mean, like, I'm trying to be neutral, but I mean, we have like today. Well, at least I know my fact that Japan's tunes went like fucking fire.
That's true. You've been playing fast, but you're talking about two separate issues. I mean,
Yeah.
one issue is the length of turn. The other is fucking falling asleep in the middle.
Yeah,
I hope
and not
that's not
saying,
the
hey
case.
guys, I'm really super tired. I have to go to sleep now. Something like that,
Right,
so you could warn us.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So now we're gonna
You know, maybe instead of
now we're gonna go into a third
instead of-
week, and now we have to ask ourselves: does Gammy deserve a third week if he's gonna do this? You can't. He knows the rules. He knows you can't go to sleep at 11 o'clock. We don't pack it in at 11 o'clock.
I mean, it's one thing to brown out. It's another thing to black out. Okay. The brown
It's
out.
12.
Okay.
And some
The funny
decisions
thing
that
is,
we
he's
made
he's actually
was
sitting
not
in his
the
chair
best
right
idea.
now in front of his computer, fully asleep, and we're talking about him. And there's a record of it.
And then are we even playing next Friday because of the Black Friday holiday?
Honestly, well, no,
Because
yeah,
I don't,
probably.
I don't
Well,
really,
I
don't
can.
get enough
I can.
input. Thing is, I don't get enough input from him as well because, like if you're dead tired, how are you going to put input? I mean, I can do only XYZ strats, but I need your strats as well. Like I only one brain against 3 brains.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of times one brain is better because you don't have to compromise.
No,
I don't agree with that.
No.
It's always
Like,
2 or 3 brains is better.
I forgot.
A single-minded focus.
Oh, you need to check and balances, man. I always more heads together is way.
I agree.
Powerful.
And that's actually been proven many times over in studies.
Yep.
So what happened to the other Japanese bomber? I thought there was 4 fighters and 3 bombers, and I know we got one.
We killed one in
What happened to the other
Morocco.
one?
There's one in Yunnan.
Why do you have to tell him that?
Man, wow.
I'm their ally.
Yeah, that's fair. But no, he's there to make sure I get a little strike if you guys get a little frisky.
Well, no, actually, Shaky brings up a serious question. I mean, Gammy, I mean, listen, I know this is recording and it's going to go online and you're going to listen to it. That's fine. But, dude, if I could talk to you right now, I'd be telling you, you can't. I mean, if you're tired, you had a hard day at work, say, hey, man, maybe I'm going to bow out this game. Somebody can, maybe Art can take over. That's fine to do something like that, but you can't just, like, fall asleep and not say anything. That's rude.
Yeah, that's not cool. It's definitely not cool.
Round twice.
And like Roach said, if you don't mean to do it, then don't play. If you don't think you could play, then don't play.
Well, in any case, I really don't want to solo you 2 guys. I can leave the game here for now on. You can decide what, but I'm not going to solo 3 you.
But you could though. You could though, because turn timers are set to 1 minute, so we could bump them.
Yeah, but the point is that I need more than 1
Shaky's
night.
going all in. I
I
don't think I don't think Art wants to play Germany either.
I'd love to play with Germany next time. Next time we play,
You keep saying that. You keep saying that.
well, you guys didn't agree, so it means majority votes. Hey, next turn, give me Germany. Oh, spot kill. I mean, teacher. I mean, player.
You can spank me too, man. It's okay. I'm okay with that.
You've not seen my different styles. There's a point.
Oh,
Like,
you got
I
different
just have
styles
some
of
weird
spanking?
styles. You should ask the wifey. Oh wait, what?
Oh man.
I'll say this: I feel better about the game now after the failed movie.
I knew as soon as he pulled his tanks back from Caucasus, we won the game.
Yeah, the turtle began.
Hmm.
Well, I wouldn't call it a win, but
It's a win. We're
very
gonna win
good
this
chance
game.
very good chance you will.
Yeah, if
You
this
should have
if
won it. Like,
Art, if this was a ranked game and this was my position at this point in the game, I'd actually start a new game because I knew this game was over.
yeah, maybe. If I was allowed to play Germany the way that I wanted to play Germany, it might have been a little different.
Well, I think you guys played it as
It's-
well as you could have played it. I mean, I don't think you made any major mistakes. I mean, if I was going to give any advice
Well-
on this, I would probably say that you hung out in the Caucasus too long as Germany. But I don't know. I mean, there's an argument to be made against that too. So I don't know. I don't know what the right answer is, but I don't know. Something went wrong. I think your dice were good early and ours were terrible. And as the night went on, our dice got better than yours, and it kind of reversed a little bit. So, I mean, at least that's the perception that I got anyway.
So was the seriously, uh, for all the listeners out there, was the Kill Japan first an actual feign or a fake?
No, it was a fake.
It was never a KJ
It
yet.
was never a thing. That sub was that sub was like every bit worth
Wait,
its
it
6
was not-
IPC.
Hold on, it was not a feign or a feign.
It was a
Kill
feint.
Japan first.
I
It
don't
was a
know. I
thing.
mean, there was 3 American bombers in San Francisco on turn 1. What do you think it was?
Definitely Kill Japan first, right?
No.
Probably.
Yeah.
What?
And I told you guys beforehand.
I told you
try
guys
it.
beforehand.
Oh, yeah.
If this was a ranked game and somebody built 3 bombers as the U.S. on turn 1, I'd be laughing out loud.
No, there's two tricks to it. I won't say them now in case you guys ever play me in Japan. Otherwise, how to beat Japan and kill Japan first. But it like definitely had the dice turn one way or the other, you guys would have been kill Japan first. But you had 2 things you had to do. Just 2 things.
I think the problem with this game, Germany evacuated Caucasus. They should have timed it where they evacuate at the same time that Japan is in position to be
take
a
it.
threat.
Right.
100%.
They just sort of mistimed the withdrawal.
100%.
Actually, by
And
2 turns.
he
They
really
mistimed it
wanted
by
to pull
2
him back
turns.
And said, no, give me one more fucking turn, and he didn't give me a turn. Yeah, I understand. Like I was saying before.
Well, because Gammy has already admitted. Gammy has already admitted he's not good. He's not comfortable playing as the Axis at this point in the game. I think he said he usually wins as the Axis by this point. Or
Guys play at Axis with me. I'll take Germany next time. You guys take Japan.
Because literally the turn he evacuated, we stacked Kazakh.
Mhm.
Yeah.
The very next action. And I mean, maybe a turn and a half. But if he had just held a little bit longer,
1 turn.
we wouldn't be sitting in Kazakh.
No, we wouldn't.
1 turn. Oh, I just needed 1 turn. Watch where my Jap troops are. No, I mean it'll still be a tough fight.
I say it on my
Might be-
podcast all the time, man. I say patience. You have to exercise patience in this game. Sometimes things look bad, but don't overreact. Do the math and don't overreact. Be patient. I stress that all the time in this game.
And careful when you're doing math because you're doing the mental math because we're not allowed except for one calculator. So
Yeah, but
you do the mental math.
You can get close though. I mean, mental math. I mean, if you play this game long enough, you know what kills what, and
Yeah, it's like 2
you know.
2 to 1, depending on the ground and the.
Yeah.
I mean, that being said, this game can drag out for a while. He can stack France. He can put 20 in France right now. And he can mini stack Bello. Still have trading options.
It doesn't really help him.
This
though.
game could drag on.
It
But I
does.
feel like our position is
Yeah,
is
we have the
pretty
position.
good.
We have the position. It doesn't help him at all.
13-1 is gonna could go in Sichuan, could make you guys come out there. I can take back and I can send a little definitely by one time, which I should have bought before. But look at my ground
Love you.
that's gonna be near Japan. Like, because I'm gonna push all my India to Persia, so you get to choose your. But then
Yeah,
everybody else is going to Sichuan.
You know what's
which
funny?
you can choose.
You know what's
So
funny,
Well,
Archie?
Moscow,
You actually
Moscow
didn't.
is safe for at least 6-7 tournaments.
Oh yeah, easily. And not only that, you actually didn't play Japan badly. You played it about as, I mean, other than maybe diverting a transport down to Australia or something like that. Other than that, you mainly focused on a kill through China strategy. Problem is that it didn't work out for you that way. And it's weird. That's how this game works sometimes. It's so weird. That's why I love playing it. I love playing it for that mystery, that like what's the word I'm looking for? No game ever plays the same twice. It does for the first turn, second turn maybe, and it starts to sway. But third turn, fourth turn, I mean, the game is always different. It's always different. There's always stuff to do.
I think some of the words we're looking for are unpredictability and replay value.
Replay value, exactly.
Yeah, no. Unpredictability is a huge thing. So yeah, you get bad dice. So you would have taken all the way from the start of the night. You would have taken Berlin. Then we'd have given up the game, right? And the reason why is because he didn't, Gami didn't repair his IC to the full, so he was able to drop the 3 men there. So he had to drop them in France.
This game was very close to being over in the first hour of the night.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
But that all said though, this okay. If we're being honest, and I like to be honest, this kind of strategy, although it worked, is very complex. It's very nuanced. This isn't a strategy that a new person could play.
That is extremely fair to say.
You know, the Allies player.
Yeah, I agree.
The Allies player cannot play.
And
you'd have to be very skilled to be able to pull this off.
You send in those bombers there.
I didn't like it. I still don't like it. I still don't like it. But it works, and it works because they live, and until the Allies feel the pain of losing bombers, they'll continue to do what they're doing, and that's what we did. But sometimes it hurts, and it really does hurt.
You had the bombers, and then the threat. So I couldn't, like, you guys were 100% right. So I was going to go and take South Africa, obviously, right? But we did have the contingency of 17. And we had enough of 17 that if you had used your 5 bombers there, then, I mean, that would be suicide against 2 bombers and even just an aircraft carrier without...
But it doesn't do anything, though. I mean, the fleet in 17 doesn't... All it does is protect the German battleship. That's all you're really doing. You're not really protecting any force.
No. I assume the plan is to combine it with the fighters in Berlin.
But it doesn't.
Also, I'm
it's not going to be enough.
2 men
Exactly.
from a transport and take over a territory or land in Italy. So if I land my 2 men in Italy, since the game.
Well, you've already lost if you're doing that. If you have to use the Japanese fleet to go into the Med to defend Berlin, you've already lost the game.
Those 2 men in Italy, whoever hits France next, I can wipe out France.
Yes, that is true. But the philosophy you're totally right. I'm not disputing it. I'm just saying you have to consider: do you want to defend Germany or do you want to kill Moscow? Because those are your choices.
You can't do both.
Point, but I was forced to defend Germany because of the early way that Germany went. So I guess I had to force. So that's why I had to do 17.
Germany's fine right now. Right now. Like the game technically isn't over, but
no, it could go a lot more turns.
It could go, a lot more turns. But I think that if anybody's like a non-biased and unbiased person and knows the game and like truly understands the game, they'd probably say that the Allies are going to win.
I don't know. Let's put like a 55 or 60-40 that Allies will win. So 60.
Okay, as long as we win, I don't care what the percentage is.
Yeah, well,
So are we going to go a third
you
week
just said,
next week? Are we going to go a third week into this game next week? So that's the question, right? I mean,
uh,
That is a
um,
question. Look, I'm really, really disappointed by Gamia. I think it's really shitty.
yeah, no, I agree.
I don't have a lot of sympathy. I really don't.
No,
And I like the guy. I think he's a good guy. I you
I
can't
do too.
right.
you can't be falling asleep in the middle of games. Like it's basically he's ghosting us.
I know, it's crazy.
Well, why don't you bring in Schmitty?
Like it ruined our night. Like the four of us were sitting here like,
Just
what?
talking about what may happen.
Well,
and
it
the
only
possibility,
it
and
only
yeah,
ruined our night. It ruined the people that actually took the time to actually watch the second edition
right,
of last Friday. They said, "Oh,
right,
the
right,
game looks
exactly.
good. I want to watch this." And they, I think I was on at one point. There was like 11 or 12 people watching the game at one point. So, I mean,
I
that's not a
mean,
lot, but I mean, they're
I
people
mean,
that have taken their time out of their precious time to come and visit
If there
our
was
channel and watch our game. And
if there was 12 people in your attic watching us play right now, that'd be amazing.
oh, hold on, I can
okay.
see right now. Is someone watching?
Take
Might be.
take season 13 right now. Will I take it or not?
There are 5
Season
people watching right
13?
now. So there you go.
What's the probability I will take season 13 right now?
0.
Well, because UK moves before you, so yeah, it's gonna be 0.
Oh, right, because UK didn't move the troops out. So if the UK moved the stuff out, will I take season 9
Season 8?
or 8?
Yeah. Nope.
No.
Because we made you take buy a fucking carrier.
There's already an American carrier plane and battleship there, so he only needs to leave 2 units. 2
Dude, a
ships there.
simple move by moving those planes here made you buy a carrier.
We need
I
one
suppose-
anyway. That's fine. That's fine.
I mean,
I'm
that's not.
some of the other people saying that you probably shouldn't have buy the carrier, but yet the threat was enough that you had to buy it.
That's true. But I'm comfortable having 2 carriers. I'm cool with that.
How are you comfortable?
You know,
because I can't do it. No.
Germany could buy a carrier too.
Oh my gosh, man. Probably. Eh?
Well, they fucking good.
I don't
Actually.
know. It was a good move defensively, but really he's supposed to have us on the run right now. If I were you, you'd have me on the run.
You got 4 fighters. You get 2 carriers.
Hell yeah.
No. The planes.
Then you'd be the cock of the walk
Man,
in the med.
Like a bunch
Bees
of planes.
knees.
The cock of the walk in the med.
It was green skies.
Sounds like a
Just
lyric,
all
like a
onto the
rap
green
song or
skies,
something.
Yeah.
Something like that. I'll be right back, guys.
Anyways,
I'll be right back.
Are you sure you don't want to play Germany?
I don't think
Just so we
that
can
will
wrap
do-
this up?
I don't think it'll do me justice. I mean, maybe we could just leave it in the background, and then say, because if you guys agree that Gami shouldn't be playing the next week because of the 2 things, then whoever joins in next, at least he could finish his game. Like, to be fair,
Yeah, we can finish it right now with you.
I don't, because I don't know what his mind is thinking.
Yeah, but it's not about him. It's about you now. You get to be Germany. You get to explore the Season 17 move. You get to control all the plans.
Yeah, well, I understand that. The point is that, like, I always say that it takes more than one mind. So if he has a specific plan, what he was doing, why he was doing what he was doing, I have no idea. So right now he's out of position. It doesn't seem to me that I can recoup his position, but he may have reasons why he did stuff. If that makes sense. Like, he did something because of reason, I have no idea.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's not about him now. It's about you. You could save this. You can
Well,
pick
then
up this. You can pick up the save state and continue, and make it work.
Well, there's two reasons for that. First of all, I have to go and try and figure out in his mind what he was trying to do. Second
You
of all,
don't have to. You don't have to consider his mind at all. It's about you
no,
now.
no, I do though, because the more minds together working playing the game is the smarter that you are. So
Yeah, but we don't have that option because he's sleeping. We only have the option of you.
I understand that. So that's one. And here's the second thing. Like, if you guys decided that you wanted to replace him next week, at least we could finish it next week. Be fair, at least allow him to be able to. So we play with a new person, and when he comes and joins us, at least he gets to finish his game. So it's only fair. And that's the second reason, and the more heart reason, because he's a nice guy. You see what I mean?
I mean,
I mean, is a Trinidadian point. Do you catch what I'm saying? Only to be fair, so if he's going to get replaced, at least let him get to finish this game next week. I guess that's the main reason why I don't want to actually replace him.
no. It sounds like Art doesn't want to replace Gamia for this game. So that leaves the option of if we're continuing it next week.
Right, or at least if you're gonna start a new game, and then when he comes on, we'll have two games going, and he gets to play at least finish off this. If you're gonna,
I hear what you're saying. I guess I'm of the opinion that there will be no other game. This is the last chance for this game to continue.
Oh, you think so? Well, so we should declare a
well,
winner.
you can just leave it there.
We should declare a no. We should declare a winner. I think we win. I vote for me.
I have to say that already I said beforehand, 55 to 60% you guys win. If I put my mind to it, then maybe I might be able to win. But the point is, I really don't want to because I feel bad because Gamia and I don't know what his thoughts are. Yeah, I mean, like it's just matter of principle, right? I'm a weird sort of guy like that. Honor
I
is
guess
honor.
I'm less willing to give him the benefit of the doubt for continuing. It's not like his internet crashed. We can see he's still online. He's literally fell asleep.
Yeah.
He's probably in his chair right in front of his monitor right now.
He said he did last time. He literally said that.
So is Connor, because I haven't heard
So
from him
is-
in like about 10 minutes. So, Connor, are you with us?
He literally said so.
I've been here.
I don't know
Well,
if
you're
you
not
see the
talking.
screenshots or if he told me personally, but literally he says, "What? I was in my seat. I fell asleep." So I
What
mean,
if we all go into another chat and one person just shouts really loudly?
What?
See if he still has his headphones on.
Oh, right.
maybe
Yeah. No, oh, yeah.
A loud noise would
Like
wake
they
him
do
up.
with the scammers.
Or
You know,
someone-
they
someone
put
sent-
the thing over the cell phone. They go bang, 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 or whatever that thing is. Anybody got one of those?
anyway, no.
I don't have one.
I will vote with you guys on favor of putting someone else in. But
Maybe
No, this
send him a call so it makes the ringing sound.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, try that. Hey, Shaky, do that.
I'm not doing it.
Do it.
I don't even want.
don't look at me.
Do it, man.
I don't
Fucking
even
do
want
it.
this game to continue. I want to
Fucking
end
do
it
it.
now.
No, we're gonna win. We're gonna win.
I can call.
Do it.
Okay, I'm gonna go have a cigarette.
Mm-hmm. Down.
I already gave you guys a percent of the win, so let me see what you're saying otherwise.
Wait, what was the percentage you gave us?
I said 55 to 60% you guys win. Even if I play Access.
Mm-hmm. I think it's probably a little better than that. Maybe
Well, I mean,
72, 73%. Probably we're gonna win.
Okay.
I mean, it would take awful dice for us to lose the game at this point, because we have position on you.
Maybe, but I mean, the point is that you don't know some of the plans I have. The point is,
Well, I don't know
some
the
of
plans you
you
have,
guys.
obviously, but you don't know the plans that we have either.
Right, exactly. So, I don't know. It looking kind of decent. But in my personal opinion, yeah. So, say, okay.
Shaky, are you there? Shaky!
I think he went to have a smoke.
He what? Not Shaky, I mean, Gamia. Gamia! So I imagine the call was no success.
No, we have to be Discord friends for it to make the ringing noise.
You're not even Discord friends?
No, we just share a Discord server.
No, I get it, but like,
I'm
so
not
you
going to
share
do
a
that,
Discord server,
Campbell,
but you're not
because he is a
friends?
Discord friend of mine.
Wait, aren't we friends?
No.
We're friends, right? Online? Are
We're
we?
supposed to all be friends if you could
Not
please.
currently.
I think we should be.
We'd have to send a friend request to do that.
Well, then why haven't you sent me one?
I didn't know you wanted one.
Well,
Do you want one?
I'm always open to being a friend. To somebody in
Hey,
need.
careful, watch out for that. What is that to do with that, man?
You know, just in case, you know, you
Nowadays,
need a couple tips here and there, you know, to help you
yes,
through the day. I could help you out with that sometimes.
nowadays that you know.
As a matter of
these are
fact, I think I have
things.
helped you out with that. As a matter of fact, it's been proven and displayed in these games. We have evidence.
Anyway, my original so we could end it, whatever. We can leave it there if you guys don't mind. Just leave it there and maybe
Yeah, but
finish it
no,
up with
no,
it.
and that's fine, Art. If you want to go, that's fine. We'll discuss it. But I guess what we're trying to discuss is whether or not we want to continue or start a new game next week with maybe a different,
Yeah,
maybe
so
somebody new to replace Gamia because he needs to be punished for his behavior this evening.
But I'm on the board with that. I said I'm on the board with that. I just would like to leave this game in the background because you can always start a new game. Leave this game in the background and fish it at a different time.
What? Say that again?
Okay. What I'm saying is that I am agreeing with you to start a game
Hmm.
with a different person next week. However, leave this game. Don't kill it. Just leave it in the background and at least finish it with him sometime. Just to be fair.
With Gamia, you and Gamia playing?
The same game we're
I
playing
think.
right now.
Listen, I'm a YouTuber, and I already know that the game would lose. People would lose interest in the game at that point.
All right, then kill it.
If
That's
we
fine.
started a new
Well,
game, they're not gonna want to watch a game that's like 3 weeks old. I'm just
No,
telling
I'm
you.
just saying you leave it in the background and decide to finish it if you want.
Well, I
If
think
family
most
doesn't
people that
want
watch the game probably know who's won the game. I think.
oh, no, I'm not saying to start off the show with us playing this game. I'm saying leave it in the background and we start it off with whatever person that supplements him next week.
No,
But
I
just
understand.
don't kill the game. Just
I
leave it
understand what
there.
you're saying. I understand what you're saying. You start a
The
new
new game
game next
starts
week
last
and put
week.
this game on slide
Yeah,
until
just leave it
Gamma
there.
can join or whatever. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, just leave it there. Yeah, that's all
I'm
asking.
telling you that as I mean, listen, my time is like literally money, and it takes a lot of time to put effort into these things. Like what I put online and
Then
stuff
kill
like
it.
that. Like I have to think
That's
about
fine. Then
things.
kill
It
it.
takes
That's fine.
time.
Then kill it.
What?
It also
Oh, you want me to do a Hail Mary and play his thing then?
No. I mean, you can if you want to, but I just don't see the point in it really.
Just kill it. Okay, play game. I just told you to leave it in the background. Sometime we'll play it some other time. I don't know. Maybe start at 7 o'clock instead of
Okay, well,
8.
hold on.
And
So where's this coming from? So where do you think that you're winning? Show me. Tell me. Japan. Japan has already cut off. They're bottlenecked in Kazakh, and
Right.
the Russians are in
I'm not
West
saying I'm
Russia.
winning. I'm saying you guys are winning 55 to 60%.
No, it's higher than that,
I'm saying
dude.
you guys
It's
are.
higher than that.
All right. But then if I tell you my strategy, so would I have a fun game the next time?
Well, you can. You've already been displaying your strategies for the last 3 weeks, dude. And actually, and you missed a week, and then the week before that. So technically, 4 weeks you've been displaying your strategies. So it's not a
All right.
secret
So
anymore, unless you've got new strategies.
I haven't played Germany yet.
Oh, that's right. You want to build subs.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I would laugh at a
Like
player
the
that did
also
that to
say,
me.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
They're gonna
So
be.
like it was said, if I play Jimmy, no, okay, yeah, but like, I'm not gonna give away the strategies because I don't even know
But they're useless.
what
They
that is
become
buying
they
wants.
they become literally useless within 3 turns.
Right, but wait until I play from the start. That's the point.
No, you
So
spent IPC on
needless to
something
say,
that's
you guys
useless.
win.
Think
I
about
agree.
that.
I concede. I concede. I just see if you want to leave in the back burner or not. If not, I can see 100% just you can kill
Well,
it. Anyway, you
I
guys.
mean, I'm okay with it if you guys want to play it out. I mean, Connor, what do you
Yeah, but
think?
not, no. I will say it's in the foreseeable future, like a month down the line. Who gives a fuck? At least
A
you know,
month
like.
later from now, nobody's going to be interested in this game. They'll have no views. People will
I'm
go,
just
what?
saying. Okay, so why can't you just finish it out to play fun? If anyway, who cares? We next week, somebody new joins us. If you have somebody in mind, let me know. If not, I can ask around. I have a
Well,
couple
what
of
I'm actually
friends who.
here's what my plan is. My plan is to invite some of the top players in the world, top 10. If they want to come and play our Friday Night Blitz, I'm going to put it out there. I'm going to put a message on Discord saying, well, maybe not next Friday because it's Thanksgiving or the day after Thanksgiving,
Right.
but the Friday after that. I mean, I'm going to be available to play the day after Thanksgiving, but
And I
I'm
might
not
get
sure you guys are. So
Shindy.
actually,
I might get
we might have more openings than I think.
just saying. I might get Schmitty to join us.
Who?
If both of us play
Who?
against Schmitty, like well, he beat Julius a couple of times, and
Oh, SMHR or something like that, whatever it's called.
the guy who I'm playing in the exhibition match right now.
Well, I'm not following that because.
If you look in the forums, you'll see an exhibition match.
Okay.
Exhibition one, that's the guy I'm playing against. Yeah, the openers was like kind of stupid.
Shake, you there?
But anyway, the point is that he's really good and he has been in the top.
Yeah, I played some of the top players in the world too, and I get my ass kicked usually. That's why I just want to make it into the top 10 of something. Like right now, I'm top 10 gold, and that's not cool with me. I don't like that because I keep calling myself a platinum
Okay,
player.
so
I keep calling myself a platinum player, but I'm always in gold.
Yeah, I mean,
So
top
what does
six
that
plat
mean?
is the highest ever made is top six plat.
did we reach a decision?
About what?
It's,
Art is Art gonna take the side?
I'm on the neutral.
Well, we can right now if he wants to. I can continue playing easily.
I think that's the best solution. If Art takes the side, we continue to play. I don't really see this game like being reloaded. Do you guys?
No.
Right.
I
So
don't think
once
so.
I already said that in my personal opinion, I believe 55 to 60%. You guys can say different. That you'll win. So I concede. I would like this to sit in the back burner, and if ever we played again,
Wait.
that's fine.
No.
Wait.
No,
10 minutes
I don't
ago.
have any more room
10
for
minutes
background
ago.
games.
10 minutes ago, you were saying you got this ultimate strategy is going to kick our ass.
If I start,
So it's now or never.
if I
It's now or never, Art.
okay, then kill it. Okay, you guys won. Boom, done. I was only saying all of to be nice to Gamia, whatever, but you guys choose. I'm done. I already said you guys won. Like the probability is more than 50% you won. So you
Is
won.
it? I haven't even checked.
You don't want to play it out.
Hold on.
I didn't want to play. I want to play Germany from the start, from turn one. I can't play Germany from now because I don't know what's in his brain. I said this a billion times.
Well, nobody's watching right now.
Right.
They know. They know it's over.
It's just me.
I don't play it this particular way. I play Germany totally different than he played them. I should not have 9 tanks right now.
All right.
Nice.
I'm really disappointed in Cameo.
I shouldn't have only 4 planes right now.
Yeah. Well, listen, I just
you-
shaky, you were away, and I was talking. I was saying, Gamiot has forfeited his seat for next week. He's going to be punished for this. We need to punish
I
him.
mean, it has to be.
Yeah.
The best ability is availability, right?
Right. Well, it's not only that; it just needs to be punished. We like to punish our own. Okay. I mean, he's been a strong member of the Friday Night Blitz for a while now, so we got to give him his due. But hey, man, fuck up like that, you got to be punished. You know.
That's the only reason why I didn't
That's
say
how it
that.
works.
Kill the game, just leave it in the back burner.
Right.
But okay,
So here's what I want to do. I want to invite. I'm going to put the invite out on Discord early. Maybe not tomorrow, or maybe Shaky or somebody else can. I don't know. Maybe we all can. That we're looking for a top 10 platinum player to join our Friday Night Blitz. I think we'll get. I think if we all do that, put that out there, we might get some takers.
And I think not only that, you could tag any players that you think might be interested.
Right. And I know a few.
And,
I know a lot of the top 10 players. So
and
yeah.
also saying like I might get Schmitty to play, and if you guys play against us, I'm just saying that if we play Axis, you lost. Like I'm saying beforehand. So yeah, challenge accepted. Drops, gloves, slapped, and jumped in the floor.
Yeah.
I mean, why even roll the dice?
Well, I'll give you this, man. You're consistently optimistic.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, no, his tactics are a little different than mine, so we might not gel well. So I prefer somebody different. But that's beside the point.
You know, we should reach out to Ronald too. Maybe Ronald's ready to come back.
Oh, I'd love to have Ronald back. Oh, Ronald and Connor. You know what? Against each other, somebody's got to break. Something's got to break.
Ronald's my bud.
The two Titans.
I thought it was gonna break tonight, but we pulled it back.
Well, it was mostly me.
He has a lot of real life stuff going on, so hopefully he'll be able to make it.
It was my awesome Russian play. You know,
He's
and you know what? By the way, just for the record, okay, I did play Russia pretty damn goddamn fucking well. Not even knowing the plan.
Hell yeah, you did
I didn't
great.
know
You
the
did
plan.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I deserve
I
kudos.
wasn't arguing. It
There
was
should be
right
no.
on
There
me,
should be an
but
award for that.
definitely-
Seriously,
You were-
like not knowing the plan.
You were
award.
hesitant. You were hesitant to do the Kazakhstan.
I know, but I
When
saw
I brought
I
it up.
saw what you were thinking. I knew what you were thinking. I mean, I got all that. I wasn't surprised
out
by
pretty
anything.
well.
You guys should hear from the only Axis player.
I was just
around to
obedient.
say something.
Sounds so dirty.
I know, right? It's like you could, obedient.
You guys should hear from the only Axis player that's around to say something about that Russian play.
What? What are you gonna say?
I'm just saying that
The Russian play was good, wasn't it?
Kazakhstan,
It was pretty awesome.
Kazakhstan was a pain in the ass,
Yeah.
and Russia, while there wasn't a Red Army, it could have turned into a Red Army. So
Well,
kudos.
well, it was about to.
Huh?
I mean, look at the Russians, dude. Look at their position. How are they not in
I
control?
didn't say anything. How did they say? Wait.
And to be fair, a lot of that was set up by the Americans attacking Russia, which I did not want to do. And you guys talked me into that.
I did.
I think that was the right vote.
Yep. That's the right.
I talked to it too.
Yeah, I think you were right. I think that allows Russia to be
it was
where they
Connor's
are.
idea,
Right
but I agreed with Connor.
Yeah, I was the lone guy there, so
And
that was big.
so
And
that's the whole point. And the point being is that if you didn't have the more than one brain together deciding on what to do, you would not have been able to, because it would be a Red Army if you were leading it. But because of the fact that your allies helped with a lot of your victories, is why it's not, in my personal opinion.
that's true. I mean, you're right. Teamwork
Well-
is important, and there's a lot of value there. You're
Well-
right.
Well, that's true, but that's exactly how you play the game. It's Axis and allies. Because if you're the
Yeah, I just think
allies,
he was
you consider the other
contesting
team the
Axis.
Axis, even though they're the allies, and they're the allies, and they consider the other team the Axis, even though the Axis considers them the Axis.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying?
Right. So, but there's a difference if they say the blue skies or the whatever like if it was
Greens, guys.
green skies, that's what I meant to say. But the point is that it wasn't a Russian rampage if they didn't have the huge support from the other ones. Now, if Russia was the one who was dominating before, that's called a Russian rampage. Then you're allowed to say that. But
Hey, dude,
this is
If I'm being honest, it took Connor
No,
and
that's
Connor
the-
and Connor and Shaky had to
No,
rein
no,
me
I
in
just-
as Russia.
I was just finishing my thought and then you killed me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But what I was simply saying is that because you guys did a 3-mind together, you guys were able to accomplish what you did. So it would not be considered, in my personal opinion, a Russian rampage. it was an allied rampage.
Yeah, I mean that's true.
Yeah.
To be honest, this entire strategy formulated out of this single desire for Connor to have a bombard-heavy UK army. This entire strategy is revolved around saving the UK cruisers and building battleships and getting UK bombards.
There you go.
Everything else was built around that core idea.
And you guys would almost ironically take like what, turn 3 or something. You had to take Berlin. Had that even
Yeah, but it's
one,
it's a
two
weird
hits.
it's a weird strategy though. And you know what? Actually, you guys actually did force us to. It did look messy at times because you did force us with your
Yeah, that's
your
because
Japanese
the,
Well, we
planes. They caused us to,
But does
what?
that mean the strategy is resilient?
Well, yes, but
we had a lot of
okay, hold on. It's a really cool idea, but you had to careful. The reason why it was brilliant in this regard, first of all, you have the things. The second of all, when I play Japs, I go play Navy and I sink your Navy. So if you guys
Japs.
don't, yeah, right. So I was saying, so you guys were actually very smart in doing that. And because I realized I couldn't have, that's why I put I was forced to pull my bombers off away. But we were gonna two strike and wipe your navy if you didn't buy that carrier and like whoever. So whoever made that decision, you were right.
No, yeah, you had to. We both had to. The U.S. and the UK had to buy carriers.
Right, but when you guys have to agree on it, so the whole
by carrier.
Yeah,
Well,
the UK,
The UK did not buy a carrier, but I think they should have, for the record.
That's all right. America bought two, so UK doesn't have to.
Exactly, exactly. That's the whole point. So you guys work together really well. Just say like, whatever. So it is close, and I did always say beforehand. Probably lost the game. Very good chance. But
No,
it's kind of fun
dude, you have to admit
for
it. You
those
cannot
who-
leave the evening until you admit that you've lost. That you are a loser.
I admit the loss. I at least 55-60%.
No, you
If
can't
want
put
Yeah.
a figure
No.
to it. You just
No,
gotta say, hey, man.
She's already conceded. You don't have to.
I
You
consider
don't have
it.
to
Yeah.
rub it in his face.
Of
He's
course I
conceded.
do.
Yeah.
Of
No, you
course
don't.
I do.
Yeah.
I'm
Let
being
him
more
concede,
edgy.
like, with honor.
I'm being more edgy in my YouTube videos. I want to be more
I
edgy.
was 7%. So, yeah. And,
The algorithm has declared.
I'm kind of a
Yeah,
big
yeah.
deal. I have 254 fucking followers, man. That's big. That's
I'd like
Hey.
to play Germany next turn and see what you guys think. And if we get rolling, I'll even send them a
well.
question.
Hold on.
If we get
You
rolling
were
next time.
Art.
Bye.
You were first begging to play Japan, and by the way, you have played Japan well twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you also had no threat from a Pacific Fleet or anything like that, so like it's easy to
Right,
play
but I
Japan.
wanted you guys had.
But you've
actually
lost both
almost
times.
promised Me, you guys almost promised me I kill Japan first, and it didn't work out, right?
Oh, you want us to go back to that one?
Well, no, I'm not gonna go Japan again third time. I guess I can.
The one where UK gets the two bombers in
And the
India.
fighter in Buryatia.
No, I didn't like that. I was Japan that turn. I was Japan that game. I didn't like that at all. That shit fucked me up.
As I said, and I told the afterwards that you guys said you guys gonna go kill Japan. So okay, I'll take Japan because you said you're gonna kill Japan. Now you say it's a feign. Okay, I understand that. Yeah, because it made me buy a carrier and a destroyer. What a waste.
We didn't say we were going KJF this time.
Yeah, so it's cool. Yeah, but
And you know what's funny is I actually almost gave it away too, because I was desperately trying to figure out what my teammates' plan was, so I was like processing things in my brain, and then I started talking, and then I was like, oh, we're and then I realized no, I shouldn't say anything, and
Yeah, Gamia thought it was a KJF because he kept saying, "Look how much money UK has saved. They're looking to do it."
he convinced Art to buy the ships.
yeah, he did. He did.
To
And
be
I
fair,
didn't want to.
it did It has the veneer
It
of
does.
KJF
It does.
early on.
Yeah.
Extremely
It
suspicious.
did, but that's a waste of a carrier. Like, but at least I could buy the destroyer. I buy extra 3 carriers. What the fuck is going with 3 carriers?
Hold 6 planes.
No, I need to put my planes like you see before in Germany, because Germany decided, hey, I'm not gonna repair all this stuff, and then you guys could attack it. And
No, he repaired. He repaired as best as he
that's
could.
beside.
Gammy didn't play Germany wrong. Well, yeah, I think he did. I think he
We
did a couple
surprised
times.
him. We surprised him.
Yeah, a couple times he played Germany wrong. But
Well, I'm a,
he's already admitted that he's not used to playing the Axis at this level, at this late in the turn.
that's cool. So then
So
pair me up with somebody else who
Yeah,
like
basically, he said he's very weak at mid to late game.
yeah, something like that.
Alright. So you guys can choose. Just give me Germany or Japan next turn, and then any other opponent. Like so one of you guys.
You just said you wanted to play Germany, and then you said give me the option of
Well,
Germany and
no,
Japan next turn.
hold on. I'm giving you permission.
Permission.
Like, I'm not giving you permission. I'm asking permission. Sorry, I'm asking. This is what I meant to say.
You can
I'm
play
asking
Germany. That's
permission.
fine.
Yeah, but
I'm cool with
yeah.
that.
So pair me up with somebody else who would like to play with me as well as Japan.
Well, why don't you play with Ronald? Because me and Connor and Shaky are going to take down you and Ronald. How you like that?
I think Ronald would be a good test subject for the KJF.
I think so.
He's admitted, he said several times how much he loves defending Japan as a KJF, and he's very good at it.
So am I.
But I don't know if he's seen one like this.
Well, hold on.
Hey,
A lot of things had to go right though for that to work, and it did. It all went right for you in the UK.
I don't think a lot.
UK one
a
went
lot of things
really,
had to
really
go right.
good.
I think like 1 or 2 things had to go right, not a lot.
Okay, I'm
the
listening.
2 islands.
61 is the only critical battle in that opening.
Borneo was
Everything else.
pretty important too.
Borneo was nice, but it wasn't critical.
Well, if you didn't get it, I didn't have to worry about it.
Yeah, so that's 1 or 2 things. You could debate the criticalness of Borneo, so we'll call that a half of a thing. But 61 is totally a thing. That's 1.5 things. There's 1 or 2 things.
Well,
1 or 2 things that have to go right.
61 wasn't that iffy.
But you still need it.
No, but you bought a fighter and a aircraft carrier, or not, fighter and a cruiser to that battle, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's because it's that critical. We send the cruiser instead of the carrier, and the carrier defends the sea zone to the south to dissuade Japan from stacking the sea zone.
No, you put the carrier in Sea Zone 47, and that was your best move right there. That was actually the move that won the game for you.
That's the non-combat decision. If you fail Borneo, you might not do that.
Mm-hmm. To me, that actually is what won you the game, because Japan was crippled at that point. Their transfers were too far away, and you had enough units that could have. You had all those bombers, and it was.
Yep.
And all those bombers were like, "Oh my God, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? How do I protect all these sea zones and yet still attack Borneo?" And I can't do it. It was actually physically impossible to do. So to me, that's what won you guys the game. You won the game on the first turn. That's hard to do.
So that's kind of what I'm saying. If you get past those initial challenges, it's a pretty crippling strategy.
Right. It's ballsy too, though. I mean, you can't consistently win with that strategy. You may be 75% of the time if you're lucky, maybe. If you're playing good players, I don't know.
I would take the 75%.
Yeah, but I don't think I would fall for that again. I would actually I think I'd see that one coming. Actually, I did see it coming, but I just didn't play the way I should have played.
Which actually it'd be interesting if you knew it's coming to play a version of it that way. If you knew it's coming and you knew the optimal everything, those strategies still work.
Yeah, but I was in a period of denial though. I didn't think that it was actually you were really going to do that. Like you were going to fall through with that.
You'll know at the start And so you can do a feign.
I'm talking about the next time that strategy is
Alright.
used and you know it's coming. Would it still work?
Nope.
It's-
Nope.
I like-
I mean, it could. I mean, technically, I guess speaking, it could. Yes.
That's what I'd like to test.
Yes.
To see if the strategy has resiliency.
Just an
Or
FYI,
if it's all surprise based.
just an FYI, I sent one tell. So let's see if you reply.
A
I
what?
don't know if he's online or not.
A tell?
It'll be a little fun.
I don't know what that is. A tell. To me, a tell means something you play in poker, like somebody
Go away.
gives off.
He's on my friends list.
Why'd you have to be secretive about it, though? I mean, is it a famous person you're friends with? A famous person? I'm famous too, man. Nothing.
Oh wait, do you want
I got
me
nothing.
to say in
I
channel
got
as
like
well?
nothing. Nothing at all.
Wait, did you want me to say in channel as
Oh.
well? I was just asking. I just hang him private, so if he wants to, if he's able to.
My friend Al Pacino told me that it's not cool to name drop.
Al Pacino. Okay. Yeah.
Hmm.
Say hello to my little friend. Motherfuckers. God. That's right.
All right.
The bad
All right,
man's
fellas,
leaving
I'm
the
gonna run out.
restaurant. That's right. That's right.
It was a lot of fun. I appreciate you guys. Thanks so much. Good night.
So
All right. Good night.
Well, good night,
That was
everybody.
fun.
Peace. Gotta end the stream. Good night, everybody. Hit the like button, subscribe, hit the notifications bell.